That was a bit hot, guys. Alright, guys, welcome to the stream. How you all doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Here we are. Playing more Runescape. Making more arrows. So we did hit 250,000. I've done a little bit more overnight because I couldn't sleep too well. And now we're back. You know, doing it. We're at 3.1 million, so realistically, I want to get to 3.5 million. That's the next sub goal. With the ultimate goal getting to 5 million hours, of course. We got a long way to go, guys. Okay? We got a long way to go. We are going to not be 100% dedicated to this. We are going to be mixing it up a wee bit. Sorry, I got a little cut on my finger, but it really hurts for some reason. Really hurts. EQ, thank you for the look. Just another viewer. Justin, awesome, thank you for lurking. Guessing you're at work today. I mean, you're at work every day. You are a workaholic, my friend. You know? So there's not many people online in game today. I do see Shiva is around, so hopefully we'll have Shiva in chat for once. Oh really? Ugh. Come on, work with me. Let's iron up more arrowheads, and then get back to sending the messages like we usually do. Right, well, we're up to Clamper. Ugh. Seraph. Kay. Danny. Glitch. Lyrics. Poppy. Hitman. 8. Foul play. Valentine. Saint. Creed. Okay. Quiet day in Runescape today so far. We'll see how we get on. I'm gonna move my chair slightly. Trying to find a comfortable position to be in. I'm in a lot of pain today, guys. So we'll see how we get on. I do have 2 energy drinks. When I'm in pain, it's much harder to concentrate. Right, guys, so I'm just lining the power ahead. So the plan for today, like I said, is, well, I don't think we'll do it today, but we want about 350,000 to 400,000 arrowheads. Then we can make those into arrows, hit a goal, a prequel goal, for lack of a better phrase, of 3.5 million arrows, which will get us closer to our 5 million arrow, you know, ultimate goal. Hey guys, how is everyone today? Cool. Okay. So we're having a joke about Spectrum internet in game, which is a thing in America. I hope everybody's having a good day today. Casper, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Tim, isn't he got COVID, test positive? Well, I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope it passes swiftly and uneventfully. And I hope you managed to not contract it yourself. Have you had COVID before? Shouldn't be too bad then. Not as far as you know. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, I had all of my jabs and I was fucked from COVID. But I obviously have a lot of health issues that predate COVID. So I don't think I'm a third benchmark to measure yourself against, you know? Like if you are a healthy person with jabs, it's probably going to be fine. If that makes sense. You know, I am not the benchmark of how anything affects people because I'm on a lot of meds and I've got a lot of health issues. And it's like, yeah, there's a reason I shielded for 2 years. But I was going to get it eventually. I was just hoping the jabs would do more. You know? I was hoping the jabs would do more than... To be fair, my actual COVID, having COVID was not too bad for me. And then it was like 2 weeks after COVID when I started getting long COVID symptoms. I felt fine after I recovered, and then 2 weeks after I got long COVID symptoms, and I've never really recovered since. So it's just one of those things, unfortunately, when you have a compromised immune system. It's a little shit. Alright, we're gonna mix up our music. I was listening to high energy music, but I want something chill. We want to relax. It's the start of the stream. We don't want to like burn all our energy out too quickly. And I find when I listen to high paced music, I get really into things, and yeah. So, what day are we on? Are you streaming today, Casper? I give you permission to like talk about your own stream for a very short period of time. Yeah, later on. Alright, alright. I'll probably lurk you. I usually do when I'm streaming. The only downside to me streaming this time slot is it clashes with yours, and I do like watching you stream. No worries at all, I'm happy to help. All the UK use this time slot. Yeah, I used to stream in the evenings, but when I first restarted streaming again, but I just, on the new meds, I just don't have the same, like, alertness in the evenings anymore, so I just have to use this time slot. and I can't stream any earlier because I'm usually passed out until like 10 a.m. on meds, and then I have to take, you know, meds that wake me up and stuff. So there's no way I can really stream any earlier, which I would love to stream earlier, to be honest. I would love to have a bit of a unique time slot, but with meds I just can't. Alright, we're gonna mute this and I don't know. It's just frustrating for me that my entire life revolves around my medication schedule, and that's just the only way I can live my life. So you do Wednesday to Sunday, right, Casper? Wednesday to Saturday. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, tomorrow's Space Sundays here on Gaming on the Spectrum, where we play space-themed games. We'll be continuing with our attempt to build a gunship on Space Engineers, which is so far not going very well. 3 days off then, it makes sense. I don't know how long I'll be streaming 7 days a week at the moment. I'm hopefully going to make it to 30 days. But I do have a holiday coming up, so, you know. Right, comfortable. I really need to build my new chair. It's a 2-person job, and the only person to get on top. Yeah, see, I don't have much interest in getting on top of socials. But we've had this conversation before. I don't have a massive drive to grow as a streamer. You know, like, I'm pretty happy sitting around the 5 to 10 viewer average mark. And that's fine. Like, everybody wants something different from streaming. Like, I don't have an issue with people who want streaming to be their full-time gig. You know, I was talking to somebody and they thought I had an issue with it. If you can make streaming your full-time gig, that's great. Like, realistically, if I need to take a month off streaming for my health, I don't need to worry about income. I don't need to worry about forcing myself to go live or anything. And that's okay. That makes sense. Whereas you want it to be a full-time gig, so there's a lot of extra things that you have to do. But for me, I just want to be live. As you know, I am working on some side projects. So I may be doing more short streams soon, as I'm doing recording for all things. But at the moment, I need to organize the mess that is this room and decide what equipment do I need, because I want to record on my phone because it's a true 4K camera for YouTube. That means I need a little bit, I need some hardware. I need like a cameraman and things like that. Which is why for the first time ever, I have a, over here somewhere, I have a sub goal. And 3 was very easy, so I'm thinking I might do 5 a week. The only thing that I don't know yet is how long editing my videos is going to take. Because I'm hoping I can do them in a single shot. Theoretically. It's one continuous script. There's no advertisement spots or anything like that. So I'm hoping there's very minimal editing needed. That's the hope. If that works out, I don't know until I start doing it. But I've never edited video before, so any amount of editing what is required is gonna be a learning curve for me. Which is fine, I don't mind learning new skills. So, do you talk about the other projects you're working on, Casper? Because I've never heard you talk about your other projects. And I don't know if it's like a secret thing at the moment, or if you're open about it, because I would love, if you're creating other content, especially on YouTube, I would love to, you know, consume that content. But I do really like what you do with streaming. What does Streamlabs want in my emails now? What are you doing in my inbox? Time to earn more from streaming and level up your career. I'm not really interested in that, Streamlabs, but thank you. I'm sure it's helpful for some people. Like, they keep trying to get me to make a merch store, and at some point I will be making a merch store. Because I don't like receiving money for no reason. I've talked about this many times on stream. You know, I don't mind the idea of selling something or people buying me a specific item. This idea of just receiving money is something that's a bit alien to me. But that's probably just was because of the way I was brought up. Arrowheads lined up. The grind is real, guys. Why in God's name am I making 5 million arrows? I can't type, guys. That's it. I mean, I'm dyslexic, so I'm not surprised I can't type. But I should, Because you're insane. I mean, I can't argue with the man. I can't argue with the guy, like, I'm probably insane, you know? I love it how it's mostly the same people who are in Artisan Workshop day after day. So it's pretty nice that I'm getting to know some of these people. Skill and kill, guys. Cause I'm especially not doing dungeoneering, so skill and kill it is. If I get a task that I don't mind completing, I might do it. But otherwise, ugh, you know. Do I? Yeah, I don't. I don't know. I was wondering if I had money to grab from the G, but I don't think I do. Usually it gives you a message. I'm trying my best not to suppress the price of Elder Rune pickaxes, but at the same time I want them to sell quicker, so I might have to suppress the price a wee bit. I don't know. That's how I make most of my money in game, for anyone who doesn't know, it's Elder Rune pickaxes. Right, guys, sorry, I'm work phone, you know how it is. But it's fine. We got this. I might have to go and call this client, which is less than ideal. But we'll see. I'm waiting to hear back off them. Over love, over hate. Through this iron sky that's fast becoming my mind. Sorry guys, I can't help but sing sometimes. Right, more arrowheads, more better. More arrowhead, more better. This is the bit of streaming that I don't like, where there's nobody really in chat. Which is why I keep putting off recording YouTube videos, because I like the back and forth interactions, you know? I do like the back and forth interactions. Over love, over hate. Through this iron sky that's fast becoming your mind. There's not much to talk about. So, it is the Queen's Jubilee weekend here, and there are lots of parties going on. Lots of drinking happening. I drank quite a bit over the last couple of days. I might drink some more this stream, I don't know. I do have a sandwich that I pre-made downstairs, so at some point I can just go and grab it. I don't need to like dick about or anything, which will be handy. And obviously it is cut triangular, because triangular sandwiches are the correct way to cut a sandwich. Anybody who cuts it any other way is wrong. Right, so what are we actually up to with arrows? 260, 70, 180,000. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. So we did like 30,000 off stream or so. Maybe like 20,000 off stream. I can vibe with that. I don't know what I'm doing here. You're 99 smithing. You got this. That is my reply. I don't know what they're doing, but whatever it is, they got it. You're making 80,000 hours and you're already regretting it. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. The regret is real, but we're just gonna keep going because that's what we do. How am I mentally alive? I don't know. Who said I was mentally alive anyway? I'm pretty sure I'm not mentally alive. And line up more arrowheads. Why are they talking about Taco Bell in chat? What the hell? I have never had a taco. Straight to the toilet, mate. What the fuck? I love game chat. Let's open our second energy drink of the day because we're loading up on caffeine. I can't type. Do they make veggie? Come on, I need new keyboard, guys. Poor people food. I mean, I'm pretty food in general isn't for poor people these days. I agree. I did a food shop recently and I was like, what the hell? I can't eat animal protein for medical reasons, which I'm just... Eating people solves many of the modern problems. Eat the rich. That's what I've got to say. Eat the middle class. What the hell? What have I started, guys? The politician should go first. I can vibe with that. Wasn't it the Dutch in like the 1700s that ate the Prime Minister? All I'm saying is none of us like Alexander Boris Johnson, which is his real name. Well, it's Alexander Boris de Perfel Johnson. So I'm just saying, like, the Dutch did have a solution to this problem. Just saying. Not that I condone murder in any way, but you know. Right, guys, so arrowheads, we got this. Sure. Sure, we'll go with it, guys. We'll just lean into it. Dyslexia is our friend, okay? A buddy of mine worked an ostrich farm in the Caribbean. That is a very interesting line of work to get into. So what I do? I'm an ostrich farmer, you know? Did he have to fight pirates? Nice. I bet ostrich tastes good at least. So, you know what, guys? I'm pretty happy with how things are going at the moment in life. I mean, like, my meds are really good. My pain is pretty decently managed. My mental health is better than it's been in a very long time. And I finally feel like... Casper, I didn't know you're still around. I finally feel like things are starting to make sense. You know? Like, I finally feel... That's why I'm streaming every day at the moment. Because I can. Which is something I've not been able to do in a long time. And I'm not saying I'm gonna, like, do a stream streak of 300 days or something. I'll probably take time off at some point. When got some good nudes, love it. Nudes are life, you know. Yeah, I picked up on that's what you meant, Casper. It's one of those things where at the moment I've not been able to stream daily for about 4 years since my early days of streaming. So being able to him cooks the best, awesome. But yeah, I've not been able to do this in a while, which is one of the reasons why I'm doing it. My aim is to try to get to 30 days. After 30 days, I might decide to do more, I might decide to do less, but at the moment, this is the first time in my life I've been able to stream regularly for years. So I'm taking advantage of it. You know, we are introducing some variety, so Space Sundays are now a thing on the channel, where we play space-themed games every Sunday. And Minecraft Mondays will be coming back from next week, so there's going to be some variety. There is going to be some variety coming up. Red, welcome to the chat. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. But yeah, no, I'm quite happy with how things are going at the moment, and I know that it won't be like this forever. Like, I know I'm gonna have dips and I'm gonna have highs because that's normal, that's natural, that's just a human condition. There are gonna be times when you feel sad, and there are gonna be times you feel good, and there are gonna be times when you feel in between, and all that's fine. And I think a lot of the time, like especially if you've struggled with depression for a long time, every time you have a dip in your emotions, your instant thought is, here we go again. Your instant thought is, great, back to depression. Well, it's really hard to condition that out of yourself. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the lyrics and welcome to the chat. You know, and it's something that I'm still working on. There are still some times when I have a bad day where I'm like, great, all the shit starts again. And that's realistically, that's not the mentality that I should be having. The mentality should be, I'm having a bad day, but I'll sleep it off and tomorrow I'll get back on the horse. And I am slowly getting to that point. Like, I've been feeling pretty okay for maybe 2 months, 3 months, since my meds got adjusted. And yeah, it's alright. You know, being within the normal spectrum of emotions most of the time is nice. It's hard to remember sometimes. It certainly is, especially for me, who I've struggled with my mental health from the age of about 13. So I've struggled with my mental health for over 10 years. Put it on a post-it note. Could do. But like, I've struggled with my mental health for more than a decade. So to have relatively stable mental health is a completely different experience that it takes some getting used to. Red, how are you today? Another type of content that will be coming to my new YouTube channel is like interviews. I don't know if interviews is the right way to describe them, but basically I'm going to find people with specific illnesses or specific disabilities. Like, I'm currently in the process of finding somebody with schizoaffective, or a number of people. I got somebody with chronic regional pain disorder that I'm hopeful will do an interview. I've got somebody who's a carer to somebody with dementia, who's willing to do an interview, and basically it's just going to be a case of, what do people think that isn't right, that isn't true about your situation? And it's a way of, I don't want to talk for people with, you know, schizoaffective, for instance, because I don't have it, and I have no idea what it's like to live with it. So I feel like, for me to talk about that from my own mouth, yeah, basically, Red. So I don't want to be the one to say schizoaffective disorder is this, because I don't know if that's true. I'm just reading what some doctors say and what some people say, whatever. Whereas if I can get somebody with it and say, tell me about how it affects you. And I know that not everybody's affected the same, but tell me your story. You know? Maybe that's what it'll be called. I'll call it Your Story. I've not really come up with a name for the series yet. But I want to do it like once a month where I interview a new person with a new situation. You know, and it might be talking about trans, right? So it might be talking about, like I said, schizoaffective, OCD, chronic regional pain, etc. And I just want to get people with all sorts of different situations in life and to give them a voice and a platform. And the hope is, if the channel grows, that voice and platform will grow as well. So we'll be able to get more people with more complex situations And I think it could be a really good learning experience for everyone who watches the channel, if that makes sense. And if the channel ever gets big enough for me to literally spend a day with them, I would love to do that. If it made me enough money where I could go spend a day with them, learn everything I can about them, record bits and pieces of it and put a video together, like that would be awesome. But I'm a bit sick of reading like non-autistics talk about autism. I'm sick of seeing doctors and psychologists and everything talking about autism. And autism's a pretty good one these days. There's a lot of autistic people who are opening their mouth, online especially, and saying, I've got autism and this is what life is like for me. But there's still a lot of conditions where that isn't really that common. And I want to tap into those people and I want to give them a platform. Today we have got Monster Ultra Paradise, and what does it say what flavour it is? It just says Tropical Breeze. Great. Thank you for your insightful... I'm gonna read what Monster writes on the cans. Where is paradise? A chalet on the slopes, a streamside ranch, or a penthouse in the city? How about a private island with a sand beach, with a white sand beach, turquoise water and a gentle tropical breeze? Monster Ultra Paradise, pure, crisp, invigorating island flavours. Kick back and enjoy. Paradise is wherever you can find it. I love Monster's little blurbs they put on the cans. They're always so interesting. So we're at about 200... One sec. 60, 78... 286,000 arrowheads. I want to get to about 400,000 and then make arrows, so we get 3.5 mil. That's our first target. But yeah, I do think I need to regularly remind myself that it's okay to not be okay. It's okay not to be okay. Is that a Jessie J song? Red, you're becoming a bad influence. I'm starting to quote random lyrics. But yeah, we're having a good time making arrowheads. I've not seen Geo in a while. I hope she's doing okay. So do you have any plans for today, Red? Are you at your work placement thing again today, or do you have a day off? I don't know how it works. That was a terrible pun. Not anymore. Nice, nice. Well, I appreciate you being here. If I ever win the lottery, Red, I'll make sure to start paying you because you are a massively helpful individual. Wednesday was the last full day. Ah, okay, okay. I see Shiva lurking. Shiva! You alright, man? Or you're just purely lurking? So yeah, 400,000. Well, 350,000 is what we need. So we do need another 70,000 arrowheads. Which theoretically, if we do a long stream today, we could do today alone. If we stay on task. Guys, remember, don't forget to roll in chat. The first person to 1 million points, excluding moderators and myself, will get a free game on Steam. Thank you, Red. If you want to know how many points you've got so far, exclamation point points in chat will tell you that, and how many hours you've been in chat since the bot has been live. I love how trolly the bot is. The perfect bot. I have actually added a few statements to it of my own already. I'm not going to say which ones are mine. But I've already added a few and I'm going to be adding more. One I want to add is, wait, you wanted to win? Well, that's a shame. So, have you got any plans for... I feel like I've already asked you this. Well, like, you got to have plans, right? You got to have an idea of what you want to do today. Yes, somewhat, but you'll keep to yourself. Fair enough. Everyone right click him, he'll feel the peer pressure to perform. Perform what? What am I performing? Do a backflip. Fair enough. Do a barrel roll. No. Stretch, just one moment. Stretch! He is an OG legend though, seriously. Why am I making all these arrows? Guys, there's something wrong with me. Don't forget to unleash the Ultra Beast. Do they say that on all the Ultra cans? I have another one here. Unleash it, yeah they do. Never noticed that. GG, my perception is like 3, you know? No worries, Red. Thank you for the look. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. But you gotta have friends. Sorry, I had to, guys. I had to. I couldn't help myself. We've been live for an hour already. It's gone pretty fast, to be fair. I think I'm slowly getting used to these longer streams. Go away. I really need to tidy up. Before next week, because next week I'm going to be really busy. We've got a holding week starting, streaming 7 days a week. It's going to be hectic. Go away, I do not want to make a ceremonial sword. I'm gonna throw out the BRB screen and run to the bathroom. These energy drinks, man. These energy drinks. Yeah, I'll just be 2 minutes. Please don't go anywhere. Please stay tuned. You know how it is. I'm muted. Well, that's embarrassing. I'm glad somebody told me. Lyrics, I was asking what are you up to in game? If you're still around. Slayer, okay. My Aussie friend, welcome to the chat. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I'm glad somebody told me I'm muted, because I've been muted for a while. For like 15 minutes. Or something like that. Slayer, I see. What's your current task? Anything decent? Nightmare and you hate it. I've done 10 Slayer tasks in my entire time on RuneScape, so I don't know very much about Slayer, okay? I'm not gonna lie. Good money though, right, Slayer? We thought you'd like a new data storage device. Amazon, stop listening to my conversations. Did you go for food, Red? That's my guess. Time for you to play League though. I see. Well, I hope you have a good time. My Aussie friend, how are you doing today? What time is it for you? You need to... I see. I just presume you get an ice cream every time you BRB. 11:30 PM, I'm guessing. Yeah. I use the 24-hour clock, so I was like, AM? What? My brain took me a second for my brain to Red's like, ice cream time. So what have you been up to today, my Aussie friend? When do you start college or uni or whatever it is? I don't know what you call it over there. When do you start your training as an electrical engineer? That's what I want to know. Start of July, so next month? It's June, right? Yeah. I don't even know what month we're in half the time. That's GG me. Next month, yeah. Well, I hope it goes well for you. I've said that to you many times, but like, it's a very big change from when I first met you. And when you do such a big change in life, like obviously you hope it goes well. Alright, so we just reported the scammer in chat. Nice. Remember, guys, always report scammers. If lots of people report them, you know, hopefully they get banned. Oh. So the aim today is hopefully to do 4 to 6 hours. That's kind of what we're aiming for with every stream now, 4 to 6 hours. We're going to try and push through. I'm in a lot of pain today. Painkillers are not helping. So we'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. So what are you up to right now? You in game? Do you play Runescape? Or do you play old school? I cannot remember. Old school, yeah, I thought so. Well, I will be playing some old school soon, TM. I just need to decide what I want to do in old school. You're doing Recipe for Disaster in your Ultimate Iron Man, I see. I just have to decide. I'm thinking I'm going to go with a noob starting from scratch in old school kind of deal. Because almost everybody who streams or videos old school, they're either in endgame content already, or there's somebody who has played old school for a long time and started a new account. There's not many noobs creating content in old school, and I'm thinking that's the way I want to go. I'm thinking I want to go with the noob plays old school kind of deal. Does that make sense? I was at work originally thinking I'm going to talk to some old school players and like get a good idea of what I want to do in game and all of that. But I'm thinking maybe going in blind and just going, just like fucking about. And like going, where the fuck is the bank chest in Lumbridge? I didn't know it wasn't here kind of deal. Like, I obviously know that. I played about 2 hours of old school. So, not a lot. Just to get a general idea of the differences. But apart from that, I've done nothing else. How about literally going in blind? Red, you've got an issue with that? Have you noticed the change yet? Have you noticed the change? I'm imagining you already have. I'll let it click. There has been a change, Red. So, it will come back. Lose the glasses will come back once I've got new glasses. At the moment, I'm experiencing eye strain even when I'm using my glasses. So like taking my glasses off and putting them back on has proven to be a little bit too much to what I can handle. And if you don't wear glasses, you don't understand. But I am planning for it to return. I am going to be making a appointment with the optician very soon. And I'll be getting new glasses. And after I've got new glasses, once I'm comfortable with them, it will come back. So it's not gone forever. It's just gone at the moment so that I can... Because basically, when I lose the glasses, it's really fatiguing. And I noticed that on streams where I lose the glasses are shorter streams. So at the moment, I'm trying to concentrate on making as much content as I can. Which means, unfortunately, some of the fun things like that I have to get rid of. Also, my Aussie friend, don't forget to ! Roll in chat. I'm giving away a free Steam game to the first person to 1,000,000 points. Thank you, Red, for demonstrating. Red is unfortunately unable to get the points. You've already had that one, Red. You've already had that message. Also, the bot trolls you. Oh, there we go. My Aussie friend, GG, congratulations. You have gained 6,400 points. The first person to 1,000,000 points will get a free game on Steam. What that game is, I don't know yet. I've not decided. I don't know if it'll be a random Steam game or if it'll be a specific game. But I imagine it's going to take a while to get to 1,000,000 points. Also, if you want to know how many points you've got, points in chat will tell you how many points you've got and how many hours you've been in chat since the bot went live. Which I'm sure Red will demonstrate. Hopefully. There we go. So Red has been in chat for 110 hours and 34 minutes since the bot went live and has 18,000 points. Thank you, Red, for the demonstration. You've been in the chat for 49 minutes. Nice. You know what, guys? I'm also going to give us a free Steam game to the first person who has 1,000 hours in chat, excluding moderators. Sorry, Red. But Red, if you're interested in a free Steam game, I'm happy to give you one for being the moderator. I don't have a Steam key for it, but I will buy you Space Engineers if you want Space Engineers. I've said this to you already, if you want me to buy you Space Engineers, I will buy it for you. I don't know if it'll run on your laptop, but I'll buy it for you. I get paid on the 19th, so let me know. You've got a few days to think it over, you've got 2 weeks-ish. But if you do want me to buy you Space Engineers, or as a thank you for being my mod, and you do a lot more than being my mod, Red, let's be honest, I will do that. I've said it live on stream, you can clip it as proof or whatever, but seriously, I will buy you Space Engineers. I don't even know how much Space Engineer costs anymore. I don't care, I'll buy it for you. Muffin, it has been so long, my friend. How are you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. How long has it been since you was last in chat? Let's have a look. You was last in chat on... Jesus! You was last in chat on the 24th of... August? 24th of the 8th, 2021. August last year, yeah. It has been so long, my friend. How is things? I've been busting your ass at work. Well, I'm glad that you finally managed to make it back to me. I appreciate it. We are still streaming. We are actually streaming 7 days a week at the moment. We've done 20 days consecutively. Our aim is to do at least 30 days before we take a break. And things have been going pretty well. My mental health has been better than it has been in a very long time. My pain is currently pretty well managed. It's pretty great. I feel like an actual functioning person. 6 days a week, 10, 12-hour days. That is rough, my friend. Thank you, I do appreciate it. We're also monetizing the stream a little bit more, so if that Prime sub is going free, I would appreciate it. We do have a Minecraft server if you play Minecraft for subscribers as well. Modded Minecraft. Feed the Beast Revelation. And we need more players on that modded server. There's only 3 of us active currently. We have Space Sundays and he was just doing the Prime. Fair enough. If you want it to push a notification, you have to refresh the page or leave and re-enter chat, and then a box pops up where you can get it to do the pop-up thing. I don't know why they've changed it on Twitch for Prime, but whatever. But we are streaming 7 days a week. The aim, there we go. Thank you for that subscription. You subscribed for 2 months. I do really appreciate that, man. Really appreciate it. We are pushing a lot of content at the moment. We've got a bot now, exclamation point commands in chat. Not commends. That doesn't work, trust me, I've tried. But we do have a bot now. It's like a real stream, it's crazy. And yes, Rolling is in chat. The first person to 1 million points, excluding moderators, gets a free game on Steam. I don't know what the game is yet. I have not decided, but the first person to 1 million points gets a free game, and the first person to 1,000 hours in chat gets a free game. Exclamation point points red if you could demonstrate. Will tell you how many points you have and how many hours you've been in chat since the bot has been live, of course, because the bot can't count before it existed. There you go. So red has been in chat for 110 hours and 41 minutes and has 18,000 points. So are you yak tracking, Muffin? What are you up to in game? I know, right? I think that's a good... Popping is good, right? I think. But yeah, so we're streaming 7 days a week. We've got a new YouTube channel. I've hired a script writer. I've hired a script writer for the new YouTube channel, Muffin. Yeah, popping is good. Awesome. I've hired a script writer for the new YouTube channel. The first script has come back and I'm pretty happy with it. I get paid on the 19th and then I will be signing a long-term contract with a script writer. So that's one of the reasons that we're monetizing the channel more. Is I've got costs, you know. New content will be coming soon on the new YouTube channel. I do need a bit of money to buy some equipment for recording videos. But once that is done, we'll be creating new content. It's going to be pretty good. It's going to be epic. I cannot wait. I'm so excited. And this is what having good mental health does for me. I can finally put some effort into things. So if you want to follow the new YouTube, subscribe, sorry, to the new YouTube channel, !YouTube in chat will give you links to currently my 2 YouTube channels. And there's going to be a YouTube series on the gaming channel as well, coming up in the near future, playing Stellaris. We got VODs, which is Gaming on the Spectrum, and we got Talking on the Spectrum, which is the new YouTube channel. There is going to be a YouTube exclusive series coming up on Gaming on the Spectrum as well. So yeah, it's going to be... I think this year is going to be interesting for me. It's going to be very busy. It's going to be interesting. Oh, my nose is itchy. Sorry, guys. I'm trying not to sneeze. Alright, that's better. And we are making 5 million rune arrows, Muffin. We did make 1 million, that you probably know of. And then we made 2.5 million, and now we're making 5 million rune arrows in game, because I hate myself. We're doing all the wood cutting, all the smithing, all the fletching, and all the mining ourselves, which is just insane. I don't know why I'm doing this. I hate myself. I hate that spec guy, you know. Your mental health has finally took a turn and is a really good place. You got married and had a baby. Awesome, Muffin. That is awesome. I'm so happy to hear that your mental health is in a good place. My new YouTube channel is going to talk about mental health and also like other disabilities and conditions and things like that. And I'm planning to do like interviews / discussions / something like that with different people who have different conditions. You know, and we can learn about those situations and how the general public has misconceptions about them. So we've got somebody with a chronic regional pain disorder. We're going to have somebody with a schizoaffective disorder, or maybe multiple people. We've not worked that out yet. Going to have somebody, hopefully with autism that isn't me. Somebody with pain conditions like myself. Things like that. Nice, I like it. So we're going to have a lot of that kind of content, and we're going to have like sexual health, physical health, vlogging content, a day in the life of Spec, that kind of thing on there as well. It's going to be interesting. Thank you, thank you. I hope that you have subscribed, liked, commented, and all the things I meant to say on YouTube. I don't know. I'm not used to YouTube content, put it that way. I've never made YouTube content before. Hit the bell too. Yeah, I forgot about that. Hit the bell. So you get notified whenever I post a video. That's the saying, isn't it? But no, so we hopefully I can still stream 7 days a week and create 2 weekly videos a week. That's kind of the soft target that I've got going at the moment. That is the soft target that I've got going at the moment that I want to do. Which will be a lot of content, because I'm trying to average 5-hour streams as well. You know, sometimes I do less, sometimes I do more, but I want to start averaging around 5 hours per stream. Which is going to take up a lot of time, as you can imagine. Because what a lot of people don't understand is that before you stream, you got to get everything sorted, you got to make sure you got drinks, food sorted if you're going to be streaming through meal times, things like that. So you got like an extra half hour before streams, and then usually you raid somebody and you don't want to be rude and just disappear, so you got another half hour after streams. that you want to hang out in, whoever you raided, chat, at least. I was thinking, add that to the list, Red. That's a good idea. I don't think it should be a dedicated channel. I think the going live channel should change. I don't know, we'll discuss that. Then you gotta blast out cleaning stuff before or after. Exactly, like, I'll be honest, my room is like a bomb site right now. That is something I'm gonna have to deal with today because it's getting me down. And I'm sure you understand when you're in a messy environment, it really plays on your mind. So I'm gonna try and sort that out today after stream. You can buy me food now, Muffin. Which is something... See, I'm not super comfortable with people giving me money. Like, there is a donate command, but I'm not super comfortable with people giving me money. Thank you, Red. I'm more comfortable with people buying me things, and hopefully in future buying things from me, like merch. So that's the way we've gone at the moment. There is ! donate if you really want to support me in creating new content. I do need a bit more money to buy some equipment to start creating content, because I need like a camera stand, microphone, an audio interface for recording YouTube videos, because I don't want to just be sat at my desk doing it all the time. I think the early videos will have to be me sat at my desk because I really don't want to be a... This restaurant is currently closed, I know, right? I wonder why they're all closed. Is this a weird thing? You have to be live for so long before you can get food delivered? Oh, one sec, how long have I been live? No, it's not. Maybe, because that is 3 hours that I've been streaming. Do you have to be live for 3 hours before you can... That is interesting, that's something to keep an eye on. I'm curious. I don't have an issue with it, I'm not hungry right now, and I have pre-made a sandwich. I have a sandwich downstairs in the refrigerator ready to whack on a plate. Well, it's on the plate, ready to grab and eat. I even pre-planned for food today. But yeah, it's going well. Things are going well. I still can't believe I've hired a script writer more than anything. I just felt a phone by... Oh, my work phone. One moment, guys. Alright, I'm going to put my work phone in my pocket because I've got a feeling this client is going to be messaging like the next hour. So that's in my pocket. Awesome. But yeah, we're making 5 million arrows, guys. I hate myself. So do you have... How is the baby? Do you have a son, daughter? Is that something that you're okay talking about on stream? Or privately? Are you on my Discord, Muffin? ! Discord in chat if you're not. Having a bot is so great. I still hate bots, but having a bot's so great. I love how my bot trolls you. And we gotta line up more arrowheads. On Discord, but you were rarely logged in. Fair enough. Well, if you don't want to talk about it publicly on stream, I'd love to talk to you about the wee baba. No, I would love to hear all about it. You have a son and you just had a daughter. I knew you had one child. At least I thought I knew you had one child. You confirmed. Just had a daughter. That is nice. I hope you got the shotgun ready to chase away all the boys when she's a. I don't know. You're American, right, Muffin? Yeah, you're American. Well, by the time your daughter's a teenager, you might not even be allowed weapons. No. But you don't own a gun. Well, maybe that needs to change. I'm joking, by the way. I'm not really into the whole owning a gun thing. I mean, obviously I'm a Brit. There's not much gun ownership here. It's a common misconception that there are no publicly owned guns in civilianly owned guns in Britain. Like, hunting licenses and hunting weapons are still a thing. Shotguns, mostly, but also some bolt action rifles, gun clubs. There's a gun club near where I live, in fact. Not that I could ever join, because my mental health is fucked. At least on paper. Yeah, you'd never own one. I think you can defend yourself with it and just... I agree. I agree. Guns in Britain are not for defence, they're for sport, which is a very different thing. Right, let's put some music back on, because I've been sat here not listening. One moment, guys. Let me pop on Renee by Tyler Cassidy again. I listen to the same like 3 albums constantly, it's dreadful. I murdered the imp outside the wall so they may not breed. Love it, Optimus. Awesome. Thank you for your service. So what, are you doing the actual task A's? Are you doing the actual tasks of Never mind, Red. Or are you doing skill and kill for Yak Track? I'm just skill and killing, making arrowheads. And that's some more arrowheads lined up. So like 450,000 arrowheads is our target for these 2 accounts at the moment. To get to 3.5 million arrows. You do the actual task if they're quick, otherwise you skill and kill. Makes sense. I'm just skill and killing my whole way through it. You're slowly going for 120 in one... mining! I hope it's mining. My first 120 is going to be fletching, which... who would have thought back in the day? Who would have thought that back in the day my first 120 would be fletching? Just hit 110 a couple days ago. Nice. I'm not even 110. I'm 1 of 5 on both accounts, and I think I'm like 98 on my third account. You sort of train whilst you're at work makes sense. It's definitely a very good AFK-able. Definitely good AFK-able skill. Nice stretch, roll the shoulders, have a good time. If the human body is 65% water, how can you be 100% salt? Great red. That bot is calling you out. I love the troll bot. Muffin, you should roll just for the troll bot. I love it. Well, Muffin won. GG on 1600 points. A winner is just a loser who tried one more time. How true. How true. If you want to know how many points you've got, exclamation point points. I'm beginning to think that the bot you've been in the chat for so long is just global and is something Twitch stores, because Muffin has not been around in chat for 2 hours and 29 minutes like the bot has been, unless Muffin's been lurking over the last 30 days or so. You haven't been lurking, it could just be messed up. FD done your Ultimate Iron Man Proud on Barrow's gloves. Nice. I like it, my Aussie friend. I like it. Let's go. Sorry for the yawning, guys. $2 right, guys, so some of you may not know this, but I like to take a quick break every 2 hours now. I need to stretch out my back and things like that, so I'll be back shortly. Please don't go anywhere, please stay tuned. Red, you know what to do. I need to Red, can we add a break command? Can we add that to the list? I would appreciate that. I'll be back shortly. No worries. Well, if you've not got up for the last 2 hours, guys, maybe get up, have a stretch, maybe get something to eat or drink. You know, just look after yourself. Self-care is, of course, important. I'll be back shortly. Please stay. Alright guys, let's make sure I actually unmute myself this time, you know. So I'm not sat here for 20 minutes while it's muted. Oh, we've been lobbied. Let's very quickly relog back in. And arrowheads, okay. Awesome, more arrowheads lined up. I'm back. I've got my sandwich that I made earlier. Oh, one moment guys. You can turn off my camera for a hot second. Because I've knocked over a drink. I've made a mess. Just throw a towel on it, it'll be alright. It'll be alright, guys. We're gonna keep on what we're doing. You know how it is. Luckily I didn't spill my energy drink. Alright guys, so through 5 million arrows, our current target is to hit 3.5 million. We are at 1, 2, 200 and something. I don't know. I can't do maths, okay? 200 and something K arrowheads. So we're getting there, slowly. Slowly getting there. Very slowly. I do feel like I want to member my third account and start getting that up on the arrow grind. And line up some more arrows. So if anybody is lurking, guys, and you don't want to talk today, that's fine, but I appreciate you. You don't have to talk if you don't want to. I understand that not everybody is always in the mood to talk. Sometimes you want to just sit back and listen in. But I want you to know that you are appreciated regardless. I will check that out in just a moment, Red. If you guys are not on my Discord and want to see Red's meme, !Discord in chat, go on the Discord and then you can see the memes. I should post more memes in Discord. I post loads on the Facebook, you know. I know, right? I hate it so much. Guys, so I was thinking about it. Mimic, hello, how you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. We're gonna be at this for months, making arrows again. Yeah, great. Great, Red. You're doing well. Someone sponsored your 95 Pro. You're buying bones. 4.5 hours to go. You got this. Let's go, my friend. Was it someone you know or just a stranger? Because if it's a stranger, that is awesome. A little bump and grind, love it. Fanmate who knew you for like 1 minute, so basically stranger. I mean, people who play Runescape are usually pretty nice. You get the odd troll and dick, but generally speaking, pretty nice. Which is one thing that I like about RuneScape. Alright guys, we're going to eat my sandwich, which is cheese, salad and pickle. With some spinach in there, because I really like spinach, okay? Spinach is the best leaf, in my opinion. Exactly, Mimic. Because I'm a vegetarian, I quite often throw spinach in cooked food, but that's just because I'm trying to get iron in my system. Welcome back, Red. Red, can you add to the list buying red base engineers, please? I might actually have a code for space engineers. I'm not sure. I'll have to look through my collection of codes, but if I don't, I'll buy it for you. I'm going to eat half my sandwich now and half later. Or I'll just eat it all now because it's already feeling a bit dry. It has been in the fridge for like 2.5, 3 hours. I'm just gonna eat it all now. Oh, crap. We need to line up more arrowheads. The sandwich will have to wait. The sandwich is waiting patiently, I appreciate it. I appreciate you, sandwich, for waiting patiently before you die in my stomach. So kind of you. I love this malted seed bread that I've recently. Mimic, don't forget to exclamation point roll. The first person to 1,000,000 points gets a free game on Steam. You just weren't good enough. Rip bread. My dad could win, and he's dead. Jesus, bot. Savage. I like it. Posted 12 memes. I'm on it, Red. I've got a seed stuck in my tooth. Oh no. This is a good sandwich, guys. I'm very happy with it. And the sandwich will patiently wait again. I don't have any crisps. I do love crisps on the sandwich, but I don't have any. I'm trying to be healthier. I'm trying to be more healthy. If I'm streaming 7 days a week, I'm going to be less active. So I'm going to have to try and reduce my calorie intake. Oh, Mimic, I never told you about the KFC sandwich, did I? It was okay. I'm going to be, in fact, that just reminded me, I'm going to be removing it from Treat Stream. Because, alright, so, no, I want to remove. I've removed it from Treat Stream because I'm glad that I tried it, but KFC's vegan chicken burger, vegan chicken, you know, the vegan royale is a better sandwich. It tasted nice, but I don't know what meat replacement it was made out of, but it had a funny taste to the meat replacement. And it was a bit overcooked. Now I understand that they probably won't always be overcooked. Like, it just happened to be mine was overcooked. But the vegan royale, which I've had many times, is a great sandwich, and I often buy that. So I'm going to replace it with royale. Oh, it's corn. I see. I don't usually eat corn. I don't mind it, but it's made out of mycoprotein, which is protein extracted from yeast. There's nothing wrong with it. I just think there's better meat replacements on the market these days. With that said, I do sometimes buy corn products. So. That's the thing, it wasn't bad, but it's just over the road from that KFC is a Burger King, and Burger King make a better vegetarian chicken alternative sandwich, which I find hilarious when KFC is the chicken place. For the most part, it was fine. Like, if I went to KFC, if I was going to KFC with friends, I'd buy it and I wouldn't be unhappy with it. It was just, I think if it came with fries or if it was cheaper, it would have been fine. And not all KFCs taste the same, that is also true. But it tasted fine. It had that corn taste, but everything made with corn does. But it has been removed from the list, and at some point there is vegan alternatives. McDonald's, Burger King, KFC. Obviously there's vegan alternatives for pizzas these days with vegan cheese and things. Like, it's pretty good actually. I can go to almost any restaurant and there'll be at least one vegan / vegetarian option. A lot of places have a number of them. Like Mackey's, McDonald's, but they got the McPlant, which is okay. The problem that I've got with the McPlant is it tastes like a Mackey's burger, and I don't like McDonald's burgers that much. Like, if you're a fan of McDonald's and then you become a vegetarian, I feel like you would be a fan of the McPlant. Right? But if, like me, you would... The only reason I go to McDonald's is because I love the milkshakes. Like, for me, the food is kind of subpar at best. Whereas Burger King, I've really liked Burger King's burgers. And the vegan alternative burgers are also very good. So, you know, I don't mind it. Guys, why do you never see your smartphone in your dreams? Think about it. How much do you use your smartphone in real life, but yet it's never in your dreams? I saw this on Facebook the other day and I was like, Bro. I was like, what? It's... eh? And I wonder if people who just grew up with smartphones, like younger people, whose smartphones have been a part of their life their entire lives, I wonder if they dream of... I wonder if it's just because in our formative years we didn't have smartphones in our lives, so they're just not in our subconscious, whereas kids that are growing up with smartphones from babies now, I wonder if they dream of smartphones. It's an interesting psychology question for sure. Red, go on. Okay, that's pretty good. Lambert would be very proud of you. Interesting, Mimic. Interesting. I've never once had that experience. My eyesight is very bad without my glasses. I bet there is some interesting psychology involved around that, Mimic. So, you're American, right, Mimic? What do you do? Any interest, hobbies, jobs, etc.? I think you've said you can't work. I don't know why, maybe I've imagined that, but I think you've said that you can't work. So what do you do with your time if you don't work? And if you do work and I'm completely wrong, just let me know. I've already explained I don't work, which is why I can stream 7 days a week. We're on day 20, by the way, 10 days away from our first goal. Yep, you know, like video games and hang out with your lizard when you're doing chores. Fair enough, nothing wrong with that. Are you saying you have no life? Is that what you're getting at though? I wonder if Muffin's ever gonna come back. Muffin! You meant tomorrow you play video games for 18 hours of your day most days. Well, I appreciate that because it means you can hang out in my chat for massive amounts of time. Also, Mimic, I've not told you yet, but the first person to 1,000 hours in my chat will get a free game on Steam. So exclamation point points will tell you how many hours. You've got the first person who can show 1,000 hours or more will get a free game on Steam. And then the first person to 1,000,000 points will also get a free Steam game. So there's there is 2 free Steam games. The bot is savage, I know, right? I love it. The bot on Discord is savage as well, to be fair. Really, Red? Or is this a joke? Because this could easily be some kind of joke, but I could also easily see it being true. It's a joke. Dreadful, Red. But that would be interesting. That would be interesting. Because IKEA is, like, very well run. They'll be as strong as a fox. Boy is a kitten. Does you not? I'm mumbling away to my song because I like this song. You know how it is. Red, if you overdo jokes, they become not funny. Lamberge knows this. The barbecue. I'm just shaking my head at you. Wait till Flamberge is around, he will love these jokes. I'm gonna screen grab this and send it to Flamberge, because he will massively appreciate it. He loves his dad jokes. Which is funny because he's not a dad. So what are you up to in game, Mimic? What are you doing? You're on World 84, that's portable skillium, right? Are you using portables or you just happen to be on World 84? Oh, I don't have painkills up here. I didn't get any more, did I? Oh, what an idiot. Yup, buying bones here so you get cobblers. Good idea. So you're at GE, I'm guessing. Yep, makes sense, makes sense. Oh, my personal phone is vibrating for once. What is, no, 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 no. Look guys, it's currently 21 degrees here. Thank you, phone. That is degrees Celsius, of course. What that is in degrees Frankenstein, I don't know. I might ask Bale about his temperature conversion bot that he has in chat. Oh, that red. That is... No. I don't... I have a intrusive thoughts, so when I see stuff like that, I instantly envisage it. I instantly, like, picture it in my head. I guess is the easiest way I can explain it. I don't picture things in my head like normal people. I've talked about this before. I don't think I've talked about this on stream actually. But I can't picture things in my head. My brain thinks in words. And yeah, that was unpleasant. That's the one thing my mental health meds have not managed to sort, my intrusive thoughts, which is... I'm used to it, I live with it. I didn't know that... right, so I'm swapping my headphones over in a sec, so I'm gonna actually take this out for a second. But I thought that the way my brain works was how everybody's brain worked. And then I was talking to a psychologist, and they're like, no, that's intrusive thoughts. And then it was only recently that I discovered that I can't picture things in my head, because I thought everybody thought the way I thought. Makes sense, right? So yeah, it's a recent discovery of mine. But yeah, that's an interesting fact about me that I've not shared on the stream before. What do you call someone who tells dad jokes but isn't a dad? Red. I call him Red. I still call him Red. Or Flamberge. But Flamberge is at least old enough to be a dad. I mean, technically you are as well, but that would be some questionable behaviour. Right. Arrowheads, where are we up to? Can I be bothered doing the mental math? 200, 70, 80, 90, 100 and... 112,000... 212,000 arrowheads. Maybe. I don't know how much I trust my mathematical abilities. We need to do another 230,000. for a first target of 3.5 mil. Where's Muffin at? Muffin! Let's message him in game and be like, Muffin, he's probably looking after the baby and I'm just pestering him, which I think is hilarious. Which I probably shouldn't think is hilarious because no, I'm not gonna say that. I don't wanna talk about that on stream. Like, everyone's aware of what I was going to say. It's not a secret. I just don't want to bring the stream down, you know. I'm just gonna post an LTT forums. That isn't what I wanted to post. But actually, that'll work. That'll work, guys. That will work indeed. Awesome. Awesome. Right. And line up more arrowheads. My brain is melting with all these arrowheads. I do love that the American solution to gun violence is more guns. They're like, well, if teachers had guns, then people in school with guns could be shot by the teachers with guns. That is American logic. That's your best. That's pretty tame, bot. Thank you for being kind. One moment, guys. I'm just trolling another streamer while I'm live. Right, guys, so arrowheads. We got a lot of them, but not enough. that's the update. I'm really looking forward to the new content. I can't wait to get paid and to... I can't wait to get paid. And then I can order a couple more scripts. Almost time to line up more arrowheads. More arrowheads, more better. I need a t-shirt that says more arrowheads, more better, I think. What do you guys reckon? How was your ice cream, Red, by the way? I never asked. AliExpress, go away. Post another meme. Okay, one moment, please. That one's pretty good, I like that. The ice cream is the same one you had. Yeah, but how was it? Did you enjoy it? That's the... Because you can have the same ice cream on 2 separate days and enjoy it one time and the other time it'd be mediocre, you know? It was cold. I mean, I should hope that it was cold. I'd be concerned if it was warm. I want ice cream now. I've only got one ice cream left, so do I want to consume it now, or do I want to save it? That's the question. That's the question, because I don't want to buy more ice cream just yet, until I get paid. But do I save it as an emergency ice cream? I mean, fair enough, Red, fair enough. I don't actually know what ice cream it was though, you didn't actually explain it to me yesterday, you just showed me it. It could have been anything for all I know. Save emergency ice cream. Mimic knows. Mimic knows. When you're having a bad day, you need that emergency ice cream. I was trying to lower my headphone cable snagged on. It's my drink. So let's not pull on it. It's the one on the stick. No, but is it vanilla ice cream? Is it chocolate ice cream? Is it strawberry ice cream? Like, there's lots of ice creams on a stick, man. Possibly vanilla. Possibly. You just grabbed one. Fair enough. What? What? I don't have I don't have a reaction that is legitimate enough for that. It's too cold, so he microwaves ice cream. Why not just have a milkshake at that point? You wish you knew, but it told me a lot about your sister marrying a man who microwaves ice cream. I just... I can't... I don't have the words to explain how this makes me feel. Okay? I am speechless. Which does not happen very often with me. I just imagine the first time you see your significant other microwave ice cream. GG! You're an ordained minister, so you're the one. Yeah, but did you know about the microwave situation before you married them? This is an important question. This is the question. I... Four and a 6. That one's a pretty good one. I like that one. I'm gonna do my shameless plug. And people are gonna like... I can't wait for the rage. Guys, there's gonna be rage in chat from myself promoing. There's gonna be rage in chat and I love it. I live for it. Come on, troll me. Come on, guys. No one's trolling me? Really? Well, no one's trolling me in chat. I feel let down by you guys. I feel let down by you guys not trolling me. Here's hello to your 10 viewers. Pulls up more dad jokes. Do it, Red. Dad joke the fuck out of it. Apparently I have 13 viewers. Do I? I don't know. I don't have my view count up most of the time. I don't believe in spamming the chat, but every now and then I'm just gonna say, look, I'm live if you wanna hang out. You know? If you think swimming with dolphins is expensive, you should try swimming with sharks. Okay, that got me. That got me. I already knew where that was going. What's APM? Really? Really, Colo? Actions per minute. Come on. I feel let down by in-game chat right now. How the fuck did you not know APM? You can tell if somebody watches esports or not by their knowledge of APM. So we'll line up some more arrowheads. We're just grinding, guys. All the grinding. Having a good time. That's not funny enough. Give me a better answer. Clicky, clicky, fast, fast. Yeah, I like that. Fair enough to that guy. Captain's. Alright. No more dad jokes for now. Dreadful red. The shark one was pretty funny. I'll see if anyone gets the Zohan reference. He was in the middle of writing one. Well, rip you, Red. So how did you find your work experience now you're done with it? Did you like it? Was it insightful and knowledgeable and all that? Somewhat, but also you kind of felt like a bit worthless. Why is that, Red? And line up some more arrowheads, do the thing. Guys, this is not engaging gameplay, right? I cannot wait to do some space entries tomorrow just for a change of pace. Cannot wait. No, but that's good. It being done quickly is good. In a lot of workplaces, you just need another warm body, I'm not going to lie to you. There is very little work what is massively fulfilling in life. That's the truth that nobody tells you at your age. That's why I loved youth work and social work, because you were making a difference. I miss my job, you know. I really wish I could go back to it someday. Need to put my phone on charge. I'm shaking my head at you there, Red. SMH. Can't. Sell my unused bars and alls. No, thank you. I'm doing alright, guys. I got asked in game. But yeah, I'm doing pretty decently. I can't really complain too much. My back hurts, but my back always hurts. And we're almost ready to line up some more. I wish I was disabled. Wait, what? I'd rather get hit by a Spectrum truck. But I don't own the truck. I know they mean Spectrum, which is a telecom provider in the US, right? Somewhere. I don't know. Spec truck. No worries, Red. Red is probably off to get more ice cream or something, knowing him. Nice roll. Herd 8. Like it. But winning is great, sure, but if you are really going to do something in life, the secret is learning how to lose. Protein should lower respect. Should we just rename the stream to commenting on game chat? Because that's essentially what we're doing at this point. I love the troll bot. I love the troll bot. I knew it was a troll bot when I got it. That's the main reason I picked this bot, by the way. You don't lose enough though, Mimic. That's the problem. But are you still on the bone grind then, Mimic? And that's more arrowheads lined up. Yes, just burying these bones. Might do PVM or something for a break. Have you got the bones on your action bar, by the way? Or are you manually clicking every bone? Because you know there's an easier way to do it if you're manually clicking the bones, right? Bones key bones using tortoise hold more. Alright, that's fine. Because I was going to say, like, if you were manually clicking them all, that's a long, long day. The APM on that would be ridiculous. Yawn. Sorry guys, I'm yawning. So we've been live for 3 hours and nearly 15 minutes. You would all F4. Fair enough. I agree. I agree. Welcome back to the chat, Red. Fair enough. The tragedy of all losers is that they think they were on the verge of victory. Sounds like a Warhammer 40k. Quote that. The tragedy of all losers is that they think they are on the verge of victory. Kind of deal. Sounds like something the librarian would say in the Warhammer 40k universe. I don't know who that is, Red. I don't know who that is. I'm not gonna lie. There's only one Boris I know and I would not want to see him dancing. Oh, I see. I know the video you mean now you said that. Now you said that, I know exactly the video you mean. Yeah, I know which video you mean. I've seen it. I have seen it many times. It's been memed the fuck out of. %69% battery percentage. Nice. So have you taken a break from Bones yet, Mimic? Nice, thank you, Red, for spending 69 rainbow coins to make me say nice. You can use Tossle Incense. Nice. That makes sense. That's actually a good use of your time then. That's actually good use of your time. You do that. And lining up more arrowheads. I'll have to do the math and work out how many bears we've gone through when we get to 3.5 million arrows. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot, guys. I don't know if I wanna know. One sec, let's open our calc a second. So if we did 5 million divided by 75. So by the time we've done all 5 million, we'll have used 66,667 bars. That's a lot. That's a lot. And it's now making me think I don't have enough. We need to mine more luminite, guys. We need to mine more luminite. We're fine with runite. Okay, that one's pretty good. My back just cracked and it felt amazing. Alright guys, so here's a question. And by guys, we got Red and Mimic here in chat. You know I want to do a Stellaris series. Should I stream it and then video edit it into a series? Or should I just record it off stream? Which would mean I'd be doing 2 streams on a Sunday, most probably. Now you see, Stellaris doesn't perform very well on Twitch. And then the few people that would want to watch it would watch the stream and not the YouTube series. So I'm leaning towards just recording it. It's a tough call in because 1, it doesn't perform well on Twitch, and 2, the few people that would want to watch it would probably just tune into the stream, which would make it a moot point to have it as an actual YouTube series. But I do perform better as an entertainer when I'm on stream. I'm thinking I'll probably just stick to it being YouTube exclusive and finding time to record, not streaming. I'm thinking that would make the most sense. No worries, Red. Welcome back to the chat. That's the thing, it's like, the number of people who are interested in Stellaris content is pretty low anyway. But the Stellaris is not very popular on Twitch at all. And I think one of the big problems with Stellaris on Twitch is the fact that, realistically, to make good progress in the game, you need to play for like 5-6 hours. And most people are not willing to sit through like 3 hours of zero interesting content to get to like where the wars are and stuff. Whereas if you split it into 20-minute episodes, 30-minute episodes, you know, 20 minutes, 7 days a week, if I did it as a daily series, is only what, like 3 hours, 20 minutes streaming, recording a week. Whereas if you were streaming it once a week, you would have to stream for like 8 hours to make decent progress. Make it make sense. And most people are not willing to sit through 8 hours of Stellaris. That's just the truth in one sitting. And I mean, I'm not either. I love Stellaris, but I watch Stellaris on YouTube, not on Twitch. Because you have to be around for the whole thing. And it's much easier to say, I'm going to put 20 minutes a day into something as a viewer, than it is say every Sunday I'm going to sit for, you know, 3 to 8 hours. I'm kind of answering my own question really here. I do think my original idea of it being a YouTube exclusive series makes the most sense. But I've never just recorded before. Which might surprise you because I've been creating content on Twitch for what, like 5 years or something? 4 years, I don't know, something like that. How long have I been streaming? Since January 2018. Like 4 and a bit years. Red, what's got into you today? All the jokes and memes? Yeah, I love that meme. I'm a big fan of that meme. I see that meme every year during Pride Month, and I never don't agree with it. Side food debate. Triangle sandwich. Triangle. I literally talked about this when I was talking about my sandwich. If you cut sandwiches into rectangles, you are a monster. That's where I stand on this. Don't cut rectangular sandwiches corner to corner in a lovely triangle. It's elegant. It's timeless. It's beautiful. You don't want to be cutting it like some kind of haphazardly bullshit across it. The only time when semi-rectangular makes sense is when you have a toasted sandwich and you cut it at an angle across it, but you don't do it all the way corner to corner. So you've still got like whatever you would call them. Neon, we're talking about sandwiches. When you make a sandwich, how do you cut it? Are you a triangle, a rectangle, or something else? You know? Knowing Neon, he'd probably cut it into pentagram or something. How do you cut a sandwich, Neon? In my opinion, the only correct way to cut a sandwich is into triangles. Shall we ask in game chat? Shall we see what game chat has to say about this? Yep, I knew it would be something like that, Neil. Triangle or rectangle. I don't know how to spell sandwich, apparently. No, I spelt it right. You mean you don't cut it all? So you're just what? Red? Red is just some kind of. I don't even know how to. I don't know. Pentagon. Yep. Triangle only for grilled cheese. Triangle though. Triangle, triangle, oval, rectangle for sure. I'm a fight whoever said triangle. Triangle BP and J is goat. You eat your sandwich whole, no need to cut it. Ties with you, Red. Okay, perhaps I was too hasty. Said the person who said, I'll fight whoever says triangle, and literally everybody says triangle. Triangle makes all sandwich taste better. I agree. Triangle. And you can throw it further as well. What? Rectangles for things that have meat and cheese, okay. It's gonna get eaten eventually. True. True. Neon, how is your day going today? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. And you tend to always prepare one for yourself anyway. Fair enough. Toasted PB&J. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. Burgers to be cut cleanly in half. I agree. Burgers to be cut cleanly in half. Apparently burgers taste better when they're cut in half. But why are we cutting sandwiches? Says Tar. Tar, Reg, you've got at least one person. You've got at least one person who agrees with you. My argument is triangles are the best shape, just ask engineers. That's my argument. Because there's just something about having a nicely cut sandwich, Red. It just seems civilized. You know? It just seems right, it just seems mature. Engineer wants circles, apparently. My engineer doesn't care as long as he sees it in binary form. Love it. Hexagonal is the best hexagonal. True. My engineer doesn't use shapes. Can't argue with that. Neon, how's your day? In case you missed it. You mean whenever I've heard of cutting sandwiches pre-James Mates being triangular? Exactly. There's a reason for that. And I'm messaging somebody on Tinder. Life's good, guys. Life's good. Streaming, Tinder. What more can you ask for? Mimic, are you doing... Did you say you were going to do Slayer? Am I losing my mind? No, you just said PVM, not Slayer, PVM. Although Slayer's a good money maker, I hear. I wouldn't know because I've done 10 Slayer tasks in my entire time on RuneScape. But apparently Slayer is good money. Right now you're sitting staring at the stream zoning out. Oh, I hate it when I do that. ADHD life for you. Comfortably numb. That is a good song, to be fair, Red. That is a good song. Yeah, just started a new medication for a few days ago, hoping it helps. For ADHD? Or for something else? Yes, well I hope that works out. Do you mind saying what medication it is? I'm curious. If you can say the name of the medication rather than the brand name, that is preferable, but I can Google it. I'm curious what they put you on. I'm on... The chemical name is methylphenidate. Also, they put you on straight on fet. You put you straight on fet. I love it. We don't really, they don't prescribe fet much in the UK anymore, which is what we call amphetamines. They don't prescribe fet much anymore in the UK for ADHD. They prescribe a different med called methylphenidate, which is about as effective as amphetamines. But they are a lot less addictive. Not completely zero addiction threshold. First she was on straight fet and they're on Vyvanse? What's that? That's a new one to me. Search Google. Also, it's just another straight fet. It's dexamphetamine actually. I mean, I have heard I know a couple of people in the UK who's on Dex, and they have all said it's good. So I'm hoping it works well for you as well. No, not at all. Basically, right. So in ADHD, the best way to treat ADHD is to speed up your central nervous system, so it kind of levels out. Which is why we use things like amphetamines, and I consume copious amounts of caffeine on top of my stimulants that I'm prescribed and things, and that helps level you out. So when you do the opposite, when you take something that slows down your central nervous system, like alcohol, it makes your ADHD worse. Have you not noticed how, like, hectic I am when I'm drinking? How, you know, like, all of my inappropriate jokes and things comes from my my unmanaged ADHD, which happens, surprisingly enough, when I'm drinking. So my album's just ended, so I'm gonna put on a new album in a moment. And I'm gonna listen to some Pink Floyd because Red has got me in the mood. Pink Floyd. This is Pink Floyd on Spotify. Thank you, Red, for the music recommendation, even though it wasn't a recommendation. Oh. I cannot wait for my 4-hour break to come up and then I can go and take painkillers. Somewhat it was. Fair enough. Well, thank you for the music recommendation. I am listening to Pink Floyd. I'm currently listening to... Brain Damage. I couldn't remember the name and I just looked at it. I I forgot how much I like Pink Floyd, guys. I don't listen to it very often, but to them very often. But I am a fan of Pink Floyd. I should listen to them more. Neon, have you gone AFK? I'm asking him that, but if he has gone AFK, he can't answer. Oh, my back is so sore. I might have to take my break early to go and get painkillers, guys. In fact, that's exactly what I'm going to do, because my pain is slowly getting worse and worse. So I'm going to throw up the B... Well, we're going to line up some arrowheads on both counts. And then throw up the BRB screen. I'm going to run and get painkillers. And I might get a cider as well, because it's Jubilee weekend, guys, if you don't know. We are celebrating 70 years of our queen being... I don't know if in power is the right word, because she doesn't have much power anymore. But on the throne. I'm not a royalist, but when there's an excuse to drink, I'm not going to turn it down, you know? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you are comfortable here. I try and not be too over the top. I try and have like a nice chill atmosphere to my streams. I don't have music playing, and I could get like, you know, pretzel and play music on stream, but for me, I don't like watching streams with music playing because it's too much input. So I listen to music because I need, when you got ADHD, like if I'm doing something really boring in game, I need something. I either watch Netflix or listen to music while streaming. But I try to keep like a pretty good cadence. I don't talk too fast. I don't talk with too much energy, and I do that on purpose for people like myself who struggle with those kind of things. I'm gonna put up the BRB screen and go and grab some painkillers. I'll be back very shortly. Please don't go anywhere. Red, Mimic, or anybody else, if anybody jumps in chat whilst I'm away, just let them know I've gone for medication, please. Alright guys, sorry that took a little bit longer than expected. The animals wanted feeding. So let's log back in and then get rid of the BRB screen. And I did just double check I was unmuted. Just tell it to do one rune baron each, because that'll stop me from logging out. Yeah guys, don't forget to do those rolls. We are of course giving away Steam games to the first person with 1,000 hours in chat and the first person to hit 1 million points. I will have to have a look. Give me one moment to line up arrowheads and then I will look. That's one thing I like about doing this in game, is I can zoom out of game like frequently and check Discord or whatever. You weren't that bad, you were pathetic, go home, says the bot to Mr. Ed, and whoever said it's not whether you win or lose that counts, probably lost. True. Pets. Nice, I love the hat. Meme. Yep, and the drink has exploded everywhere if it's a can. I have had many cans of beer explode in the freezer. Wait, real is around? Right, guys, so we've now drinking cider. It's 5 PM, so it's drinking time. We're celebrating the Queen's Jubilee. I'm not a royalist, but an excuse to drink is an excuse to drink. Wait. Oh, I see. He hated that hat, but once I got him his blueberry. Blueberries are great. Blueberry muffins are even better. You don't have a blueberry. I had blueberry muffins yesterday. They were very nice. I want to do a tray bake of blueberry muffin batter. And we need to line up more arrowheads. You also want a muffin there. Just imagine like a tray bake or a loaf bake of blueberry muffin batter. Put some like oats or something on top. You know, you gotta have that oaty goodness. Like granola type oats. Or muesli type oats or whatever. Oof. You get it, you understand. Oh, I'm gonna have to do some baking, guys. I've talked about it now. When you make your own blueberry cake, though, it's never the same, because what big bakeries don't tell you is they put artificial blueberry flavouring into the batter, as well as actual blueberries. Which is why when you make your own blueberry muffins, they're never quite as good. It's that artificial flavourings. So I'm gonna have to buy some. I'm gonna have to buy some artificial blueberry flavoring just so I can remake it. And I make blueberry wine frequently, so you know it would go well with the blueberry wine. And my taxi driver friend has not dropped off the bottles he was meant to. I feel like sending him a picture of me holding a baseball bat, well, a cricket bat, because that's the British thing, and being like, "Where's my bottles, bitch?" You know? Because I can't be us buying bottles. He said he'd bring them on Monday last week. And then he said he'd bring them on Thursday last week. And then he said he would give them to me on Saturday last week. And then he said he's definitely bringing them Monday this week. And then he said he was definitely bringing them Thursday this week. And he's not actually given me a time frame since, so you know. Have some blueberries through the food processor puree. I do. No, I would rather go. It would make the cult. Right. So I have to explain something to Mimic. Right, Mimic, are you ready to have your mind blown? Are you ready? Most of the blueberries sold in America are not actually blueberries. And that trend is, we're starting to import these American blueberries that are not actually blueberries. Right, so blueberries have a blue to purple skin on them, right? They're kind of almost powdery on the outside. And bilberries have a blue to purple skin on them, and they're kind of powdery on the outside. True blueberries are bright purple on the inside, like a really vibrant, almost red wine, purpley type colour. Bilberries are white on the interior. In America, bilberries are naturally found in the Americas. And they are sold as blueberries across the world now, but are not in fact blueberries. They are in fact bilberries, and on the outside they look very similar. But bilberries are white on the inside, and blueberries are like a very deep red to purple colour. And I just thought I would tell you this. And also, blueberries taste so much better. Like, when I buy blueberries from the shop, when I buy blueberries, you know, things called blueberries that aren't from the shop, and they got a white centre, they're very bland. You know, they're just this kind of sweet, kind of bland flavour. When you eat a real blueberry, it's like full of tannins. And it's like sour and sweet, and it's very like a black curranty. You know, it's very. How do I explain it to American? Because black currants aren't there. It's very like what do you have in America? What? I don't know. Like bilberries are almost like red grapes, right? When you bite into them, there's not much flavor. It's kind of this boring, you know, sweetness, bit of acidity sometimes or whatever. But blueberries like got a very nice malic acid taste to them, and like I said, they're very like almost black curranty, and they are really nice. And recently in Britain, we've been starting getting American blueberries imported, which are not actual blueberries, they're bilberries. and they taste like shit. Which is why when you eat blueberries in America and then you have a blueberry muffin, they don't taste the same. And it's why artificial blueberry flavour is added to muffins, because bilberries are generally cheaper. There you go, I've just blown your entire mind. As a winemaker, this pissed me off because I went to buy a bunch of fresh blueberries and I bought them, and then when I juiced them, the juice was practically clear, and the juice is meant to be like, oh, they're from European whatever, but yeah, whichever way around they are, bilberries are sold as blueberries in America, but over here we don't call them blueberries generally. But they look very similar. But they just taste like shit. So next time you're eating blueberries, check the colour of the inside and you'll know which ones you're eating. Although you can tell instantly from the taste when you've had both on a regular basis. So if you juiced real blueberries, you would have bright pink cake batter, which may or may not be a bad thing. It really depends on your... It may depend on what you're going for in your cake. I'm now curious what bright pink cake batter would do once it browns. Because artificial colours kind of don't take to the Maillard reaction very well. And usually they like become this horrible greeny colour. The Maillard reaction is the browning of sugars in food. If anyone who doesn't know. Like the browning on cakes or steaks. Caramels are just a bunch of Maillard reactions. Maillard reaction tastes great. It's like, yo, Mimic, where's the blueberries at? I know you're talking about them. I know you got them. Meme, I'm on it. Red, I'm on it. Me starting a fight, you can't win. You losing. Oh. That's pretty good. I like that one. I can't decide what style of music I want to listen to, but Pink Floyd just isn't doing it for me. Let's listen to some punk. Pure pop punk. We'll give it a try, we'll see if this does what I want. I'm looking for something I can just vibe to and have a good time with, you know? I've just thrown a... What's the... It is Pure Pop Punk, which is a Spotify playlist. We'll see how this goes. I hate it when I accidentally click walk and it runs all over the place. Like, come on man, work with me here. Work with me. You gotta give it to Britain. We create some have created some amazing music artists over the years. Like, for such a small country, we definitely punch above our weight class on music. At least we used to. These days, we're still up there, but I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of modern music in general, to be honest. For the most part. But Paulo Nutini's new album, I cannot wait for it to drop next month. I thought it was this month, but it's not, it's July. Cannot wait! I don't know anything about your country's music, Red. Thank you, bot. What a troll. Rule. Rip Mimic. That bot is spicy. I love it. Send me a DM, I'll be with you in just a moment, Red. I've just got to line up more arrowheads. Is it urgent, Red, or can it wait a couple of minutes? So I gotta very quickly do something on my work phone. Music suggestion. Alright, so it's not urgent. I was like, where the fuck did I leave my work phone? It was over there. Flips it all is back. Go away, scammer. DM. I will listen to it off stream most probably. Guys, should we try and just do a long stream today? Well, we're at the 4-hour mark already. Which 2 to 4 hours is like an average stream for us. Should we just push through? Get drunk, have a good time. What do you reckon? It is warm though. If it wasn't a mess behind me, I'd like move the camera and try and build my fan on stream. Red, can you research something for me, by the way? Basically, I'm planning to record videos with the back camera on my phone, so I need an app or a plugin or something that will let me view what is on this phone screen on a separate computer. Or let me view what's being captured by the camera on a separate computer. Or theoretically use the phone as a last resort, use the phone as a webcam so it can be recorded by the computer. Something like that. But my phone has a specific team that could work, actually. Actually, Red, you're a genius, my friend. That's a great idea. Why did I not think of TeamViewer? Oh great, I dropped my phone. I'm wondering if... Go away. No, what I was gonna do doesn't work, but TeamViewer is a mighty good suggestion. I'll have to look into TeamViewer for mobile. I know, right? Depends, how do you define commercial use? Because I'm not making any money doing it. And I would say if you're not making money, it's not commercial. If I ever start making money with YouTube, that's different, but I don't imagine I'm going to be making any money on YouTube for a very long time. Well, no, because the issue that I've got is my phone is a Sony 4K camera, right? So to buy even a webcam that is half as good as my phone would cost too much. I'm trying to be as cheap as possible. And yes, I've got to readjust how I'm sitting again because I'm in pain. That's the difference. My phone is already a high-end Sony camera. That's the reason I bought this phone, was for the 4K camera. And I can't imagine high-end... You know, I can't imagine equivalent webcams are very cheap. And by the time I'm spending that much, I may as well get like a mirrorless or an old DSLR that doesn't overheat. Because I do have a DSLR, but one that's only 1080p video, and it overheats when you video for too long. Good old-fashioned cameras just don't handle video all that well. That's my issue. The best camera that I own is my phone. And with a... What is a Sony's? Because there's like a high-end video recording software on the phone for using the camera. What's it called? It's called Cinema Pro. And it's specifically designed to use your phone like a pro camera. You have really like deep control to all the various aspects of the camera, and like That's pretty nice functionality for a high mid-range phone. The only downside to it is its forward-facing camera is pretty trash. But it is a mid-range phone at the end of the day. And that's the difference. Mimic, are you still doing fire making? That was actually taken with my webcam. Yeah. C920 Pro is pretty good at video, terrible at stills. And I mean, it's not great at videos. It's very mediocre. Video content that comes out of C920 Pro, but it's good enough for like this use. But when I wanted to record YouTube videos, it's not ideal. Red, do you want to tell more dad jokes? I can feel that you want to tell more dad jokes. No, but I'm sure you've got some more that you'd like to share. I completely forgot. Yeah, I've already checked it. Beautiful picture. I completely forgot that I was playing on 2 accounts for a minute then. I'm not gonna lie. No. Uh-oh. Crap. Sorry, I couldn't see chat. I couldn't see chat for a minute. My Chrome decided to not work for a hot minute. I need more RAM. Did you hear about the optician who made the biggest pair of glass in the world? It was a huge spectacle. I like that one. That one's pretty good. I'll give you that. That one's pretty good. Glasses jokes always land well with me because, well, I wear glasses. I don't think the bot has a face. I've got to say, I don't think the bot has a face. Right, I'm going to quick turn off my camera and I'm going to go and open my window because it is getting hard in here. So take off all your clothes. Oh crap, I've got to line up more arrowheads first. Going to lose its front end, that's more likely. You know, it could lose its API to the... Did you know, right, Red? Here's something interesting that you may not even understand. But did you know that Twitch chatbots use an IRC server as a way to interact with chat? Basically, Twitch runs a virtual IRC server for every channel. And that's how Twitch chatbots interact with Twitch chat. I didn't think IRC was still used by anything at this point. That is such an old way of doing things. I mean, it makes sense. It's a very easy way of doing things, but I didn't think IRC was still used so widely. Which then makes me wonder, does Twitch chats just run on IRC servers full stop? Why the hell did you think of RSS at first? I don't know. That's a very different thing. It's a very different thing, Red. Like, is Twitch chat just an IRC server for every channel? Because that seems very inefficient if it is. I will have to investigate at some point. Doctor said, you know, I got the peekaboo virus. They sent me straight to the ICU. Okay, you're getting better at this dad joking, Red. You're getting better. I already seen the DM. Accidentally closed stream. RIP. I was wondering where you left. What are you up to in game? What have you led up to? Did you do that fire making level? Back to Bones 9K. Bones to go. You got this. I believe in you. Mimic, I believe in you. It's on Diabetes Awareness website and it asked me if you accept cookies. Is that a quick trick question? Red, you love cookies of all kinds. White chocolate and macadamia nut is my favourite cookie. You should go set the world record for holding your breath. That is edgy. Got GOTS ball. That is edgy, my friend. Jesus. By the way, I've added 4 statements to it. That was not one that I added, but I wish I came up with that. And GG Red for the double 6. Dreams do come true. Dreams do come true indeed. What would Wonder Woman and Spider-Man name their business? Amazon Web Services. Yeah. Fair enough. AWS. I love it when AWS like shits the bed and half the internet stops working. Red, you may know this, does Meta offer web services? Because they are a massive company with massive amounts of, you know, data centers and things. Do they offer third-party web services? This is something that I'm going to have to research off stream, I'm curious. Because if not, that is an amazing thing they could get into. Like the amount of money they could make with the amount of data centers they already have. I love it when people in game chat say I've only got 10 views as an insult, and I don't think they realise how difficult it is to get like you know, double-digit viewers on Twitch. Why would a pig dressed in black never get bullied? I don't know. Because Batman swore to protect Gotham. Yeah, I like that. That one's a good one, Red. Red, in fact, how does it work with, let me check something. Custom commands, add command. I'm trying to work out, can I write down a bunch of dad jokes and get it so you could do exclamation point joke in chat and it spits out a random dad joke? There must be a way to do this. I'll have to look into that, because that'd be good if we could get a bunch of dad jokes from you, Flamberge, and whatever. And we could get dad jokes to be spit out by the bot. There must be a way to do it, because it works just the same as rolling. When you do roll, it essentially rolls a dice and then picks a random statement that's based on the outcome of the dice. What language does the bot use? It's written in Java. Or JavaScript. One sec, give me a second. Java. Written in Java. I don't know if you'd have to write a file for it, or if there must be a way to do it through the interface. Let me look at games. Magic 8 Ball, random command, let the chat get real. Well, that's not very helpful. Where's the rest of the information? I want to learn Python. I think I'm gonna start. Find a. I'm trying to think. Like Skillshare or something, and learn Python. I'm technically a qualified Java engineer, or developer even, but it's been a long time since I did Java. You know, I'm talking literally a decade since I qualified as a Java developer. So I do not remember any of it. Like, when I read Java code, I can vaguely understand what it's doing still, but I can't write code. Okay. They're right behind you. I mean, I'm not sure how I feel about that, 'cause it's kind of funny, but it's also joking about a mental illness. I just realised I'm not even wearing the blacksmithing outfit, guys, on this account. Were helmet. Is it helmet? What's the name of the smith? Did I destroy the blacksmith helmet? What? Rewards. Apparently I destroyed the blacksmith helmet. Well, I don't know why I would have done that. How stupid of me. Yeah, I've heard that one before, Red, many times. Right, guys. Sorry about that. I was a bit I'm a bit pissed off with myself for doing that. For anybody curious, the Hungary versus England match in, I guess, World Cup maybe? Is 0-0. Is it World Cup or Euros or what? I don't even know, guys. Nations League. What the fuck is Nations League? I thought it was going to be something important. Hershey. That one's good, Red. I like that. I'm starting to doubt if I ever had the full blacksmith outfit on this account. Because I know I have it on the alt. Uber Eats, go away. I don't want to order food, I've already eaten the sandwich, thank you. Mimic, what are you up to with Bones? Is Mimic still around, Red? You never know with Twitch because the users in chat thing is always broken anyway. I don't know why I'm asking. I can look at users in chat, same as you, and you still don't know if it's true, right or not. I'll message her in game. We'll see if she's not. I'm just curious where she's at with Bones. She doesn't have to watch. Back after unexpected, no worries. Flambird, you've missed out on all the dad jokes. You've missed out on all the dad jokes. Red has been spitting out dad jokes like a monster. I do not accept internships. Flamberge, how are you doing today apart from drunk? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I'm also getting drunk, Flamberge, to be fair. Oh, ice cream van. You're good? I'm glad that you're good, man. I'm glad that you're good. We're gonna try a long stream today, Flamberge. Ice cream time again for Red. So why have you been drinking, Flamberge? Any particular reason? You'll hop in between. What? Oh, you have something to take care of, so you might be looking. You'll hop in between. Well, I appreciate you sticking around. So what have you got to do, Flamberge? Apparently somebody's fighting in chat. I'm curious to what Flamberge has got to do. Welcome back to the chat, Red. Are you actually going to tell me what kind of ice cream it is this time? Are you going to say it on a stick again? By the way, Flamberge, if you ever wanted to donate to me directly when you're drunk, rather than subs or bits, you can do that now. I'm only saying this because, it's vanilla again, okay. Well, you didn't actually confirm it was vanilla last time, so... Thank you, Red. I'm only saying this because I actually, for the first time in my life, need money to buy stuff for content creation. Like, I'll end up buying it at some point anyway. I'm wondering, and I don't know what is there. Right, I'm gonna pause my music while I talk here for a minute. I'm gonna take my headphone out to recharge. But basically, many, and by many I mean all of you, know that I've been saving up for a motorcycle, and I am sitting on a fair amount of money right now. Not an insignificant amount. And I'm wondering, I'm not going to put my motorbike on hold, but do I choose not to save up any more money for another month or two? And buy what I need for content creation and start doing that? Or do I continue putting away as much money as I can towards my motorbike? And I know you guys can't make this decision for me. I know you're going to say do what you think is best or something like that. The issue is I don't know what's best. Should I just start recording videos sat at my computer waffling on, or should I, you know, buy the stuff that I want to buy? Yeah, I knew you were going to say something like that, right? Or do I buy the stuff that I need to buy so I can record, say, in the living room or the kitchen or out in public? And I'm still trying to decide in myself what I think is the right way to go with that. Like, do I put my money, because I've already paid the script right away, do I just put my money where my mouth is and go all in? And I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know how I feel about this. And then I've actually been approached for a sponsor spot by a local company, to which I've explained to them that I have very few viewers who live in my local area, and they're like, well, we won't pay you as much then, but we still would likely pay you. And I'm like, it would dox me a little bit because it's a company in my town and I would have to advertise them, and I don't know how I feel about advertisements either. You know, I don't know how I feel about sponsor spots, but the money would be helpful towards creating more content. And I don't know what I want to do with that either, because I'm very much against advertisements in general. I hate how there's so many advertisements and so much commercialization of Twitch anyway, and I know that's just the natural way these things go. As it becomes more of a business for people, there's going to be more advertisements, there's going to be more sponsorships and endorsements and that kind of thing. That's a part of Twitch that I don't like personally. When I go to a stream and there's sponsorships and endorsements and there's ads before the stream and in the middle of the stream and all that, that's something that bothers me as a person. So can I, in all good conscience, add to that? Can I, in all good conscience, be the kind of person that goes, yeah, I'll accept your money to shill for your company? And to be fair, the company is a good company, right? Well, it's not even a company, it's a person that owns multiple companies. Right, they're a fair company, they don't take advantage of anyone. You know, I don't want to be going into too much detail, but the guy who owns it is a legend. The guy who owns it comes to my stream, and hangs out and has a good time. You know, he gives me advice. He plays RuneScape and he gives me advice about RuneScape, and he's just an all-round solid guy. And I'm like, do I really want to accept this man's money when he's such a solid guy? I feel like I'm taking advantage of him somehow. But it could be a two-way thing, you know? He could advertise me and I could advertise him, and it could be more of a business relationship that way. I don't know. I have, for my entire life of streaming, I've never really thought of it as a job or a money maker. You know, I'm spending money on creating content that I expect to never get back. I don't expect YouTube to ever make me money. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. You see, if I got a sponsor spot from just a random company, I would be like Raid Shadow Legends. If they want to sponsor me, I'd be like, fuck it, yeah. Accept that Silicon Valley well, whatever the Chinese equivalent of Silicon Valley is, money. Fuck it, why not? But when it's a local person who I'm friends with, I feel a bit like a dick, you know? I don't know. Maybe I just need to reach out to Raid and be like, yo, I stream every day. What will you give me? I'll take whatever. I'm gonna swap up my music again because I'm definitely... Shouldn't it be the other way around? I mean, probably, but the way I feel like if somebody, I'll check that in just a moment, but I feel like when somebody is sponsoring me, I feel like I'm taking advantage of that person somehow. And I know that's not the way it is. More realistically, they're taking advantage of me and my community. But I don't mind, but that's the way I feel. You know, I feel like whenever I make money creating content, I'm somehow taking advantage of how I made money. And that's just a weird mental thing that I've got going on. And I'm like, do I really want to take advantage of somebody who's nice to me? Because realistically, advertising my channel is going to gain you 0 extra business, right? Really? That's interesting. Discord on my phone, right? Because that's where I'm listening to music. Can you send me a Spotify link? Red. Do you have Spotify installed even if you're not a pro Spotify premium thing? Can you send me not just this song but them on the Spotify link? And I'll listen to them. I'm presuming they're on Spotify. Hang on, no worries, I can wait. I'm always up for experiencing new music. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. And I've just killed my viewership talking about this. But I don't care because this is an honest and frank conversation I want to have. And what I might do is create a new section on Discord, tag everyone and be like, how do you feel about this as my community? I might do that. Get people's opinions. I'm waiting on Red to send me a link, guys. Oh well, that's a bit shit, Red. I don't know what you just sent me, but I'm listening to it. Yeah, I don't mind listening to music in other languages. I was well, still, I'm a massive fan of Rammstein. That's noise. Well, I'm still listening to it and probably enjoy it. This is pretty. I'm listening to Mel's Me Vubeck Rad. Maybe. I butchered that pronunciation. I'm on my second cider and I'm such a lightweight on pre-gabbling. You think you just... Why? Or how? I guess is a better question. Why is ProBook open? Go away. I don't need you. Did I just say something very offensive in a foreign language? Well, I'll see how I get on with this. There's plenty of time. Yeah, I'm planning on doing another like 2 hours or something. And I can't stick to the same music for very long. No, it's not offensive. Great. That's even better then. I would hate to offend people in another language and not know about it. I thought you were just gonna say I said something really racist in another language. I'm gonna be like, well, fuck. I cannot get comfortable. I really want to do another, like, at least 2 hours. I really want to push it today, guys. Oh, push it. Push it real good. Sorry, I had to. Stretch my legs out. We'll see, guys, we'll see. Steph, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. How am I today? I'm doing okay. I'm in pain, but I'm drinking. I've took painkillers. I can't do anything more than that. I'm gonna actually pop my camera off for a little bit, and it'll be back shortly. My nose is just suddenly really itchy. It comes and goes. But I'm doing okay for the most part. I'm always in pain to some degree or another, so I'm used to it. But what about you? How are you, Steph? Steph, are you there? What have I been up to today? So today I did a little bit of tidying up earlier, and then I've been streaming all day. We've been streaming for 5 hours now. We're hoping to do another somewhere between 1 and 3 hours. We'll see how it goes. If stream picks up again, I'll keep going. If stream stays really quiet, I'll do another maybe hour and then knock it on the head for today. Because I do actually have other things to be getting on with at the moment. And another win for red. If you want to play the rolling game, Steph, you can put !roll in chat and you'll roll 2 dice and you might win or you might lose. And you get points. I know you don't play games on Steam, so I'm not going to advertise the free game, but it's a fun game you can play in chat. Red, can you add to the list to create a giveaway command to explain how the giveaways work, please? I think that's easier than me saying it over and over again. You're just making your tea at the moment. What are you making, Steph? That's what I want to know. What are you making? You're listening at the moment, you're having chips with a burger with veg. Fair enough, that's not too bad. Sounds nice. I don't know which of my phones just vibrated then, but that was a weird vibration. I'll have to check both phones in a moment. No, Red, don't do that. Thank you, Red. How do I want to word this? Beep outside. I don't know if the microphone picked that up then. Somebody beeped really loudly outside. What are your plans for the rest of the evening? So I'm planning to stream for as long as I can. And then after that, I gotta do some tidying up, some cleaning. I want to watch a streamer on Twitch later. Nothing really exciting. I spend most of my time alone. I don't mind that. So nothing exciting realistically. There you go, Steph. That's how you roll. You unfortunately did not win. What's your name? How do I, Come on, trade me already. Sorry guys, one sec. So you can only roll about once every 6 minutes, Steph, by the way. But it's a fun little game you can play. They don't have to hang out in stream, I'm not forcing them, I've already given them the all. But I would appreciate them to come and say hello in stream. We'll see if they turn up. It's up to them. I gave them the all. I'm not going to be offended if they don't come, you know? It's not... I'm not going to be, like, really pissed off. Like, I'm happy to give them a bit of, Amica. So I'm like I said, I'm not going to be offended if they don't turn up. But if they do, it'd be nice. Do I have a drink still? Yes, but no alcohol. I may need to go and get more alcohol. So, where are we up to? Call that 200, so 352,000 arrowheads, guys. 352,000 arrowheads. We need to make another 100k, and then we're at our target. Once we... Oh, fuck. And that's a waste of however many... We just wasted 2 Elder Rune Bars, great. I've done that way too many times. And that's arrowheads lined up. But yeah, we're having a good time. We're relaxing. I need more alcohol, so I'm gonna wait for this person to turn up. If they turn up, I'll give them like 5 or 10 minutes. I hope they turn up because it'd be nice to meet more people. And then I'm gonna run off and grab some more alcohol because I didn't bring multiple cans up, which was a bit short-sighted on my part. I may as well say that I'm doing giveaways. Because giveaways always attract people, right? Are you staying on stream though because you're keeping me company? I'm staying on stream for probably at least another hour, Steph. It really depends. If people are talking to me in stream chat, I generally am happy to stick around. If my stream chat is dead, you know, if stream chat is dead, then I shoot off. I'm not super... Yeah. So if you want me to stay alive, keep talking to me. That's all you gotta do. You don't have to pay money to me. You don't have to, you don't have to, like, donate or anything. Just chat. Just have a good time. I am gonna, One sec, guys. So we're gonna say that. Does that sound like a good enough thing, Red, on DMs for the command? In fact, no, I want to edit it because I just want to say what about that? But you haven't eaten it last time you was on stream, you ordered a pizza. So I've eaten a sandwich today. I've got some halloumi that I really want to eat. Looks good. Awesome. Thanks, Red. Let's add that command to the bot. One moment, guys. I can't see chat while I'm doing this. Exclamation point giveaway. Save. You can buy me food if you want to, Steph, through that link. Can you test the giveaway command, someone? Gio, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. We actually are running 2 giveaways on stream. I'm saying this as I'm typing it. You can use exclamation mark giveaway to understand the terms, but it's very simple realistically. But how are you doing, Gio? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. It's been a hot minute since I last saw you in chat. And the chances are these giveaways will be reset. So when people hit 1 million and 1,000 hours, we might have another one at say like 2.5 million and 2,500 hours, and then another one at 5 million and 5,000 hours. You get the idea, right? So these are long-term giveaways that we will be running. The prize, as said, is a random Steam game or a bonding RS3, whichever you prefer. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. I don't have the money to order. If somebody else orders me food, they order me food. If not, I'll cook halloumi later. But I am getting hungry, so you know how that is. You're good, thanks. How are you? Sorry you've been on mobile RS the last few days, so I had twitching. Yeah, don't worry about it at all. Do not worry about it. I appreciate you being here when you can be here. And when you can't be here, I know you're here in spirit, you know? Like, there's no hard feelings. I get it, we've all got lives, we've all got things to do. But I'm doing alright, I'm in pain. My pain's bad today. But we're trying another long stream. Our longest stream so far since being back is 8 hours and 5 minutes. I wouldn't mind beating that, if I'm being honest. I wouldn't mind beating that, even if it's only by a few minutes. But the easiest way to keep me streaming is just to keep talking to me. I'm not sure what you mean by getaway, Steph. If you're trying to give away, you got to put exclamation point in a single word after it. How far in are you now? So we are actually making 5 million arrows, Geo, now. We've got 3.158 million in the bank, and we've got 354,000 arrowheads made over the last few days in game. We're gonna get to about 450,000. We'll get to about 450,000, and then we'll make those arrows, which will round us up to 3.5 mil, and then we'll see from there what we decide we want to do. Halloumi, because I can't spell that. I'm typing to someone. You got some headless arrow? No, so part of the challenge is I'm making it all myself. I appreciate you offering, but I'm making it all myself from scratch. I've made a lot of arrow shafts. If I was planning to do them all on DXP, but it didn't happen. I got like 800,000 arrow shafts or some shit. But I do appreciate the offer. And don't worry about it, Steph. You don't need to say sorry. I appreciate you trying to help. One moment, guys. So, is that your RSN? I don't know. So I see somebody lurking that says RSN Purple Haze maybe, or Purple Has Free or something. If you want to add me in game, add me and drop me a message and I'll add you back. That's fine, you got them for someone to get past G-Limit the other day and they've not been on live since. RIP. I do really appreciate the offer. But I hate myself. So you can roll every 6 minutes, Geo. And if you want to know how many points and how much time in chat you've got, exclamation point points will tell you that those metrics. Just like Red has done just now. Red is exempt from winning any of the giveaways because he is a moderator, but Red is getting awarded a copy of Space Engineers on the 19th when I get paid as a thank you for his service towards the community. Also, the bot is a troll. Guys, I'm gonna throw up the BRB screen. I'm gonna go and grab some more alcohol. I'll be back shortly. Please don't go anywhere. In this time, you may want to stand up, stretch your legs if you've been sat at your computer the whole time. Maybe get something to eat or drink yourself. And you know, just generally look after yourself. Self-care is, of course, important. But most importantly is please stay tuned. Guys, I am very sorry about having to be away for so long. My mum asked me could I warm her up some food because she's very shaky today. So I just very quickly warmed up some soup for her, which is what she wanted. But I'm back. Hydrate just one moment. One moment, Steph, and then I'll be with you. We do have a giveaway currently active, ! Giveaway in chat will explain all you need to know. But hello, can I call you CB? Is that okay? Very sorry that I was BRB'd as you joined. I feel very rude, but my mum needed help, and I needed more alcohol. CB is fine. Well, it's nice to meet you. Are you the person who I gave auto in game, or are you somebody else? I can call you Crazy. I shall call you Crazy then. Nice to see you over here. I do appreciate coming along. You didn't have to. No, it's no worries at all. I can't say that word, I say amica, but I mean that word. I'm dyslexic, so there. So I've got Inch's cider. I'll show it on camera, one moment. I've not got my camera on. I forgot I turned my camera off. Oh, I hit the microphone. Great, I'm drunk, okay. Inch's cider, it's not showing up on camera very well. But I do appreciate you coming along. You didn't have to, it wasn't a requirement. I gave you the all either way. I'll show you my metal bank and you'll understand why I don't mind. I'll leave that up for a minute so you can have a look. I've got a little bit of I enjoy mining and smithing a lot. So, you know, I don't mind giving a little bit away here and there to help people out. I do need to mine a lot more light amica to even out. So. But yeah, that's my metal and ore bank. A little bit ridiculous. We're currently on a task to make a... Oh, did I just... No. We're currently on a task to make 5 million rune arrows. Doing all the wood cutting, mining, smithing and fletching ourselves. We are buying the feathers because I ain't killing no chickens. Could you imagine how many chickens you'd have to kill for 5 million feathers? But crazy, it is lovely to get to meet you in stream chat. You don't have to donate, subscribe or anything here. I don't stream to make money. So I'll tell you a little bit about myself. How does that sound? So I'm Spec or Spectrum, you can call me either. I don't mind. I'm disabled, unfortunately, and autistic, yay me. So I'm basically unemployable currently. Since before I had COVID, I used to be a social worker. And then I got COVID, and I've just never been the same since. So I just game. I just game all the time. And I enjoy having people to talk to while I'm grinding. So here I am. You know? Like, if you want to donate or subscribe wherever you can, there is those options, but don't feel like you have to in any way. I don't stream to make money. This is not a commercial enterprise, you know. The government looks after me pretty well, to be honest. So who's currently in chat then? We've got Crazy, Steph, I'm guessing, oh, Red is on the BRB. No worries at all. If you got any questions, please do feel free to ask. I'm pretty open book and willing to talk about most things. I don't see a point in hiding. I'm actually sorry to you about the COVID situation. I've had a neurological pain disorder my entire life, and it's always been well managed until I got COVID, and COVID just fucked me over. By the way, you are welcome to swear in my chat. I just actually don't swear at each other. Just so you're aware. But yeah, so unfortunately that happened, and I was jabbed. But I have a lot of underlying health conditions, and they all just kind of got made worse by COVID. But I mean, it takes the fun away. What takes the fun away? I'm confused. But I'm gonna pause my music. 1 second, guys. I'm actually going all in on content creation at the moment. I've kind of always I used to write a blog, right? And I've always wanted to get into content creation on YouTube, and I've been content creating on Twitch for like 4.5 years. We can swear but not to each other. RIP, I know, right? So I've started a new YouTube channel. If you put !YouTube in chat, it'll give you the links to my 2 YouTube channels. One is Gaming on the Spectrum, which mostly has stream VODs, but we will have a YouTube exclusive series soon on that channel. And then my new channel is Talking on the Spectrum, which is going to talk about things like disability rights, sexuality, sexual health, you know, vlogging, a day in the life of Spec, that kind of thing. And I'm also going to be interviewing people with different health conditions, disabilities, illnesses, etc. And especially those that are like not really understood by the general public, so like schizoaffective disorder and things like that. And I want to talk to these people and ask, you know, what is it that the public gets wrong about people like you? And I just want it to be an open and frank discussion, and to give a platform to people who very often are oppressed in society and very often are marginalised, and I want to give them a platform where they can talk openly, honestly about themselves. That's the aim of the new YouTube channel. And I don't know if it'll come of anything. I've hired a script writer, you know. I'm putting my money where my mouth is in this situation. I may even have to pay some of the people I interview. I don't mind that. I think it's a very worthy cause to put money into. I also run a small mental health charity in my town. And we support adults with autism and or mental health difficulties. And we're working on an art project to increase awareness of people with disabilities, where we're going to have people with various forms of disabilities hold a placard, and superimposed on that placard we'll have a short 5 to 10 words that person wants the viewer, the audience, to know about them, that goes against the preconceptions of their illness. So I'm working on a lot of things at the same time at the moment, but we've recently took on a very well-known photographer for that project, and we are hoping to start getting the pictures done soon. But that's a long-term project. That's going to take a while to get done. But I'm working on quite a few things at the moment, and then I stream 7 days a week as well. Where do I find the time? That's what I want to know. Yes, I'm feeling a little bit overstimulated at the moment, so I took my in-ear headphones out, I took my over-ear headphones off, and I'm just enjoying the quiet for a hot minute. I hope that's okay with it. I might ignore some audio game, but that's fine. And welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. How's it going? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. I'm in a lot of pain at the moment, but that's to be expected. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours. My longest stream that I've done since being back streaming regularly is 8 hours 5 minutes. I'm wanting to beat that. We got a new person in chat, Crazy, or CB from the whatever. I don't know how to say it. I'm dyslexic, okay? CB, who is known as Crazy in game, and I was just explaining to them what I do in life. And like, doing a lot of good. I try to do a lot of good. I don't know how good it actually does, but I try my best, because at the end of the day, be the change that you want to see in the world. I heard that quote when I was like 15, and it kind of just stuck with me, you know? We all complain that the world isn't what it should be. We complain that there's not enough care and support for these people, and these people are marginalised, and you know, there's too much bullying or whatever, and none of us do anything to change that. And the reason I started streaming, my whole streaming persona, gaming on the spectrum, is based around the fact that I have autism. And the point that I was making when I started streaming was meant to be a case of, look, just because I'm autistic doesn't mean I can't talk well, and it doesn't mean I can't interact well, and it doesn't mean I can't, you know, do something productive. And that was the point of me starting the channel. And now for what, 4.5 years later, I'm running a charity that supports adults with mental health issues and autism. I'm streaming 7 days a week. I'm doing a lot of other side projects as well. And that's the thing, if I can do it, anyone can do it. People complain, but I don't have time for that, and I'm like, make time for it. You know, go and volunteer at your local homeless shelter, or soup kitchen, whatever. Go and help. Just don't, every time you do shopping, buy 3 extra items and donate it to your local food bank. There's a lot of small things you do what takes very little time and effort that if everyone did it would make a difference. But we don't do it because our small, a small bit of effort won't make a difference. So what? And everybody has that opinion, and that's okay. That's a normal human opinion. But I'm trying to change that. Welcome back to the chat, Red. We also have giveaways on the go at the moment. If you do exclamation point giveaways in chat, you'll see how you manage them. And if you are enjoying the content, I would appreciate a follow, and for you to come back. We're chilled. We're making 5 million arrows, so we're gonna be smithing for a long time. But people don't come to me because I'm good at the game. Hydrate. I've got cider. Is that good enough for you? People don't come to me because I'm good at the game, because I'm not. I'm a noob. People like watching me generally because I'm pretty deep talking. Cider is fine, awesome. At least that's what I like to think. If someone can do exclamation point giveaway in chat, I would appreciate it. And maybe exclamation point YouTube if anyone is willing to follow my subscribe to my new YouTube channel and help us get it off the ground. And thank you for that. And Red, thank you for the YouTube. But yeah, if you're enjoying the content, follow. If not, just hang out for a little bit, shoot off. I won't be offended. I understand that my content of grinding all of the time, Geo, thank you for the YouTube. I understand my content of grinding all the time isn't super engaging. I'm not like PVMing and stuff like. I get it. I'm not the best person to watch. I'm aware of this. It's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna be over the next 3 to 6 months. I'm gonna be investing, and that's in air quotes because it's not really an investment. I'll never make this money back. Probably about $1,000 into new equipment for content creation, into scripts for videos, potentially having to pay people have them on the channel. It's going to be inexpensive. You like watching the grind because it helps you realize what you need to do. Fair enough. Well, I appreciate that. I'm going to be investing, for lack of a better word. More like burning quite a bit of money in the rest of this year. One sec, sorry guys. Yeah, give me one moment. I am still in chat now. I'm just waiting for a reply of something. One moment, guys. No, it's completely appropriate, Steph. Not only do I think it's appropriate, I would actively encourage you to put that kind of thing in my chat. I think it's important to spread awareness of these things. If you are not comfortable sharing that, that is okay. But as far as appropriateness, that is completely appropriate in my chat. You got you some food? Ooh, what have you got? Don't forget we have a food channel on Discord. But yeah, if you guys believe in the type of content I'm wanting to create, you can donate, subscribe, send bitties if you like. You don't have to. I have no idea what that is, Red. I have no idea what that is. But you don't have to. I'm not here to make money. I'm going to be spending a lot of money on content creation. Getting a little bit back here and there would be nice, but I've already like decided that I'm going to be throwing money at content creation for what is probably going to be zero payback, and that's okay. Sent me a Wikipedia link. Just dump it in chat. My Discord is currently unhappy, should we say? Plus other people can see what it is then. Thank you, Red. Oh, I've made this before. I didn't know this is what it was called. But I've made this before. And I even platted it. I wonder if I can find a picture of that. No, you've not disturbed me at all, Steph. I actively... would you like me to read out what you wrote to me? Or do you want to share it in chat? Like, it is completely appropriate. You don't have to be sorry at all. I appreciate you reaching out privately about it. But I'm happy to read it out for you. Or you can post it in chat. I don't mind. See, the recipe that I followed had raisins in. It didn't have almonds though, but it had raisins. Well, actually no, if we're being specific, it had sultanas in, which was basically raisins. If you don't want me to read it out, Steph, that's also okay. I don't mind. It's completely up to you. Your chat is a very safe space, and if anybody makes it unsafe, they're instantly banned. We have a zero tolerance on bullying or abuse of any kind. It falls under the rule of don't be a dick. That rule covers pretty much everything we need it to cover, you know? That's one thing that I love about my community is I've somehow on the internet managed to bring together all of the best parts of humanity, and we get very little BS in my chat. You can read it out. Right, so this is what Steph sent to me. Steph said, people don't see that I have got a learning disability. That is why I have to wear a badge on my uniform at work telling them that I have a learning difficulty. And then she said, I didn't want to put this in chat because I didn't think it would be appropriate. Which, a Facebook chat, you do that. Which I think there's nothing inappropriate about that. I think it's an important thing to talk about, you know, and there are people with learning difficulties or autism or disabilities that are in the workforce, and I think it's important that people understand that they're a little bit different. And they might not react the same way to a quote-unquote normal person, you know? They might be a little bit more skittish or a little less helpful, and that's okay. You know, the fact that Steph, honestly, I admire Steph to no end. Steph works in what I would consider a stressful job, you know, and she smashes it. She does. Yeah, she has some rough days and sometimes she struggles, but that's okay. We all, even normal people, quote unquote, struggle and have rough days. That's just part of being a person. But the fact that she gets up, goes to work, smashes it, is just massively, it's an admirable trait, Steph. Because I don't work, and part of it is because COVID has fucked me over, and if I'm being quite honest, part of it is because I'm a little bit scared to get back into the workforce, because I'm slower than I used to be, and I get out of breath easier, and because I'm in so much pain, I'm not as approachable or personable as I once was, you know? And so part of me is, I get more money now than I got when I was working. So money's not an issue. But there's just some, it's the reason I'm streaming every day, is because having a purpose in life, whether it's a job, streaming and content creation, or a hobby you're really into, whatever is really important for like your sense of self-worth. And I don't think anybody could say anything bad about you, Steph. You know? And if they do, I know we say don't swear about people, but if anybody ever says anything bad about you, fuck them. Because that person isn't somebody you should have in your life. I think it's a shame that you feel like you have to identify having a learning disability in the workplace. There should definitely be more people with disabilities in jobs, and we should work to be more accommodating to everyone. I agree. And the problem is, because I don't know if Steph wants to say what her job is, so I'm just going to say it's a public facing job. And the problem is that the public just don't have the time or energy to like be understanding towards people in the job. It's like you're working, so you have to be perfect all of the time, and that's a big part of the problem. I was a social worker. You know, that's what I did as a job until I got COVID. And I'm scared to go back to it because I can't keep up with people physically. You know, and I'm a little bit less accommodating emotionally because I'm in pain all the time. But only by talking openly and honestly about these things can we deal with the issue at hand, which is people just don't give a shit enough. And that's what I've created a new YouTube channel for. It's just to, unfortunately, the type of people that don't give a shit are also the type of people who will never watch the type of content I'm planning to make. And that's unfortunate. But if I can create content and I can change one person in the world, then I've done a good job in my. My friend's brother is on the higher end of the spectrum of autism. I've never seen it wrote like that. I like it. But desperately wanted to get a job and actively looked for 3 years. Finally got himself a job in Costa, and he's flourishing. That's amazing. I know so many people who like doubted themselves so much. I'm not gonna go as far as say they hated themselves, but they hated that aspect of themselves. And then they find a workplace that works for them, and they just open up and they just become a completely different person. I've been, you know, I've been running support groups for 5 years, and I remember I had a mum. This was about 2 years ago. I got a random phone call on my work phone. I was like, "Hello, you know, name of my charity, me speaking. How can I help?" And she was literally crying because her child, well, not child, they were 22. The child went out of the house on their own, went to the job centre, talked to a job coach, made a CV, applied for a job, and got a job without like telling anyone, without making a big deal of it. Just did it, and then just one day went, "Yeah, I'm gonna start work in 2 weeks." And the mum was crying to me because this person, before they started coming to my groups, never left their bedroom. And just after coming to my group for like a year, went, and unfortunately they couldn't keep coming to my groups because they work a lot. But I still regularly talk to them, and they are a different person. They have so much energy, they're so confident, you know, they believe in themselves so much more. They spent the time between work, like working out, and like they were always really unhappy about their weight, and they spent the time working out and eating better because they had the money to, and they've just become a completely different person, and I could never be prouder of them. Is proud a real word? I could never be more proud, I guess would be technically correct. and I know I'm talking about this a lot, but I'm just so happy that I've changed. If that is the only person's life on the entire planet that I've changed, then all of my effort was worth it. But I know that's not the only person's life that I've changed, so all of my effort has been worth it multiple times over. And because of this series, she's gone and got a degree in special education needs, disability and inclusion to help others in this situation. She would be a really interesting person for you to talk to in terms of content creation. Yeah, definitely. Drop me a message on Discord and I will, I'll work out a way to contact you. Like, easier than Discord. Probably my email. Or my work phone number. But definitely, stuff like that is the kind of thing that I want to, you know, spotlight on my channel. And it's that kind of stories that I want to bring to the forefront and say people can change and people can make a difference. Yeah, I just don't want to publicly give out my contact details. But yeah, we'll talk about it. That does sound like a very interesting person to have. I know. And also, for every person I can interview, is one less script I have to pay for, which is nice. The scripts are not cheap, guys. Scripts are not cheap. Like, I want to create a video a week, and scripts are not cheap. So if this is the kind of content you want to support, you know how to support me. You don't have to. I will be doing it either way. Either way, I'm going to be paying for scripts and making this content because I believe in it. That's the truth. You know, I could stop making money tomorrow on Twitch and I would still do this. Not that I make very much money on Twitch. But it is lovely. I actually know your name now, but I'm going to keep calling you Gio if that's okay. But it is lovely to talk to you again, and it's lovely to potentially get more contacts for content creation. Yeah, DM me. Shut down. Don't forget, guys, to roll every 6 minutes. You could win yourself a game or a bonding game. Thank you for the giveaway command. It's pretty simple. The giveaway 2 is just you don't even have to be active in chat. You can literally open the stream at the beginning of the stream and say nothing and you'd still gain hours in chat. Actually, I think you have to send one message for it to work. Giveaway 1, you just got to do exclamation point roll every 6 minutes, and the first person who can prove they got 1,000,000 points, other than moderators. Well, it's an easy giveaway. I don't like complicated giveaways where you gotta go to this website and do these tasks and all that. I hate giveaways like that. Also, the bot trolls the fuck out of you, which I love. Oh, which You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. No, I'm alright, thank you. Speaking of websites, yeah, if you play RuneScape and you ever don't know what to do in game, go to taskman.rs, enter your RuneScape details, and it'll give you a task to do. If you want to do the Taskman challenge, then you create a new Hardcore Iron Man, or is it no? You create a new Iron Man account, and it'll give you tasks, and then you keep completing tasks as fast as you can, and you're ranked. That simple. Taskman is an amazing platform that I'll be honest, I've not used yet because I just keep making arrows like an idiot. But yeah, I'm gonna try and do a long stream. I mean, this is already a pretty long stream for me. But that means I need interaction from chat. I need you guys to keep me going. Are you up to the task, guys? Are you up to the task? That's what we need to know. I usually take a break every 2 hours, but I took a break not so long ago to go and help my mum, so I'm not going to take a break right now. We'll keep going. I'll need a bathroom break at some point because I am drinking. I'm going to have to break that seal at some point, right? Neon, welcome back to the chat. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Exclamation point giveaway in chat if you want to partake. How is Stranger Things today? I know I've vaguely talked to you about it off stream, but have you enjoyed it so far? Now I've talked about needing the bathroom, guys. I need the bathroom. GG me. Guys, I'm going to throw up the BRB screen, run to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a moment. Please don't go anywhere. You know what to do, Red. Back in just a hot minute. Alright, guys. I've returned. What did I miss? I'm gonna let this slide, but in future, can we try and not say names in chat about other people? But the guy keeps trying to message you, which isn't fun. You watch the video, realize how society is toxic to you. But send me that video, please, if you can. I would like to watch that kind of content. But it's not cool. Like, when you block people, you block them for a reason, and people should accept that. But unfortunately, narcissistic type people don't. I will definitely watch that video after stream. Alright, time to mix up my music again, guys. I'm going to put on the gym playlist. I can feel my energy levels slipping as the caffeine exits my system. So we're going to gym music the fuck out of this. Nice, guys. We're going to keep going. 8 hours, 5 minutes is the time to beat. I am feeling it, guys, I'm not gonna lie, but the alcohol is helping. We'll see how we get on. We'll see how we get on. Remember, guys, you can support the stream by telling your friends and family about Gaming on the Spectrum. If you've got any friends who are autistic, they may in particular like to know that a fellow autistic is out here making strides, changing public opinion, or whatever it is I do. I don't fucking know. Geo, are you still around? You were here. What are you up to in game? That's what I want to know. What are you doing in game? World 80, you're World 25, so you're not on portable scaling. That's a glitch. What are you filling your RuneScape time with today? Guys, I've only eaten a sandwich today and I'm on my 3rd cider. This could be messy. I got no easy food, so we're just gonna have to go with it. We're just gonna have to go with it. I wasn't gonna plug that, Red, but okay. Red is plugging for me the fact you can buy me food. Thank you, Red. See, Red, me, I'm like self-conscious about asking for food and money and stuff, and Red's like, buy spec food. That's why I love Red. Currently mining to upgrade all your stuff to Oracle. Got your mining box pickaxe sulfur. I really need to make a new... I gave my Elder Rune pickaxe away to someone. My Elder Rune ore box away to someone. I don't have an ore box on my main account anymore. You can't buy me food, so... No, I know, Red. I appreciate you doing the things that I don't have the confidence to do, you know? But yeah, if you would like to buy me a sandwich, not a sandwich, well technically a burger is a sandwich or a pizza or something, you can. You don't have to. I'm drinking, so I don't actually care about food all that much. Until I get quite drunk and then I'm ravenously hungry. No, I had a Elder Rune ore box, but I gave it away to someone. And then I realised it was my last Elder Rune ore box. And I was like, I hope you enjoy it. Because that was my last one. So I'm going to probably go to GE and buy another like 5 or 10 of them. And then I've got just a few of those laying about. To continue giving things away, because why not give away things to new members, you know? Neon, are you jumping in game today? You never thought of having multiple boxes, that's why you watch. I mean, you can't put ore in multiple boxes at the same time, Gio. You can only use one ore box at the same time. But if you're wanting to giving things to new players is a great way of building relationships in the game. So if you're wanting to to get to know other RuneScapes and stuff, you know, dropping them an item that to you isn't that valuable, like once you're sitting on large cast stacks and things, 100 and some thousand isn't that valuable, but it's better than giving a bunch of money to new players because they don't get to experience the grind in the same way, and the grind is part of RuneScape. So I much prefer giving like a pickaxe or an ore box or something to someone, mostly because I'm obsessed with mining, rather than giving them money. But you can't use multiple ore boxes at the same time. Don't forget to roll in chat, guys. Win not found. Your technique needs work, Red. Ow! Sorry, I'm trying to get comfortable. Honestly, guys, this chat, I love being in this chat. I'm not going to repeat it on stream, but this chat, man. So we're celebrating the Queen's Jubilee. In-game chat. In-game chat. We're celebrating the Queen's Jubilee with cider, and I once again only brought one cider up. Which... stupid. I do every now and then just mention the fact that I'm streaming because there are lots of players around. Is there a goat on my stream is what I've just been asked. I only drink goat's blood. Okay. That's a lot of iron, my friend. Wait, no, I'm on world 70. That doesn't workshop world 70. That man probably became magnetic. I like how they've got used to me. Like, the first time I talked about streaming, they like took the piss, but they've got used to me. They warmed up to me, guys. Which is nice. Because I'm going to be here a long time talking about the fact I'm streaming. Where are we up to with our 368,000. Oh, this is going slow. You're coming to stalk. Come and get involved, Geo. Make America goat again. Let me get some more alls. Make America goat again. Should we vote for this guy? He wants to make America goat again. I figured make America goat again would fool Trump supporters. Making a poll about what? DM me. No, don't make a vote. Don't make a poll about that. Don't do that, Red. Also, free the nipple. Not on Twitch, guys. Not on Twitch. You get banned. Well, guys, I've got to tend to the goats. Love you all. Have a wonderful day. It's kind of weird on this chat every now and then. Just one subject gets mentioned and then they just go mad with it. They just talk about it for like an hour. Dreams shattered. What phone is vibrating this time? Go away, Wish. I don't want to buy random Chinese items that'll come in 8 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate the offer. To win, you must gain sight beyond sight. See, it's even telling you how to win, Geo. What more can you ask for? What more can you ask for? What dating apps do timberjacks use? Do lumberjacks use timber? Rip, I completely misread that. My drunken brain is not doing well here, guys. No, Geo. I know an interesting fact about toilet paper. When it was first invented, it was thought to be dirty, so it was sold as hair curling paper instead in chemists, and it was sold under counter. Interesting fact. So when toilet paper was first invented, it was considered to be gross or unclean, compared to a sponge on a stick that you reused, which was the old way of doing it. So it was sold under counter in firms, well, in chemists, sold as hair curling paper. Interesting fact of the day. Thanks, Skeletor. You know, I understand that meme. Sacrificial. I wonder if anyone will understand the two lines between it means they'll strike through. Goats or whatever you make them. What do you call a sleepy relative? Napkin. Okay. Fair enough. I am not going to repeat what I've just said in game chat on stream. Go away, phone. I don't need to do that right now. So you're on Yak Trask. Wait, why does that say 46? Or is that 46? We're not on 46, right? 24. Send me a DM. Fair enough. Neon, are you around? Neon. The F1 car. So we are about 1.5 hours away from getting close to our target of beating. And more arrowheads, more better. The corner experiments finally paid off. What? I see. When you say too many jokes in a row, I don't find them funny because I'm like humoured out. I don't know if that's a person thing or an autistic thing. We're almost out of rune bars on the alt, which means we've gone through over 1,000 rune bars in like 2 days. This is ridiculous, guys. I'm chewing through rune like nothing. Yeah, guys, don't forget to roll in chat to get those sweet, sweet bot points. A bond or game on the line. Geo, are you at the workshop yet? You're missing out on all of the you're missing out on all the fun. Dreadful. 4 rune bars left on the alt, guys. Do I even have any ore on this account? We might have to go mining, guys. Let me check. Do I have ore on this account? We got some ore. So we'll be making bars after this, but we're gonna very quickly run out. Lambert, you've missed out on all the jokes, man. You've missed out on all the jokes. You want a late night Drive date. You're drunk. You shouldn't be driving. Oh, that's okay then. Was she drunk? I hope not. Well, that's good then. At least nobody was drunk and in charge of a motor vehicle. She doesn't drink. I don't trust people who don't drink, personally. Unless they're a recovering alcoholic, then I trust them immensely. At least that's what she said. Fair enough. I guess you can never trust people. Flambird was drunk and a passenger. And Lady Friend was sober and the driver. It's that simple. It's not difficult to understand, Red. Not a mere passenger. Flambird's like, I am not a peasant. Guys, I'm getting drunk. I should really eat. But do I spend the last of my money on takeaway until I'm paid? Do I spend what little money I've got left on a takeaway? Is this something I should do? Is this a good use of funds? I think not, but I really don't want to cook. I don't think deep frying in my state is a good idea. And we don't have grated cheese, and we only have a block of cheese, and can't be bothered. I don't know. Cook deeply. I'm a vegetarian. I've got marinated halloumi cooked, but I need to deep fry. When you get paid the 19th. I've not fired up the deep fryer in a while, you know. I know, right? Like, if anything comes... Oh, I need to read if I'm sitting again. Ow. Ow. Sorry, guys. Pain disorder is being a bitch. It is a danger game if I do it, Gio. I'm aware of that. It's like, what, 2 weeks till I get paid or some shit? The 4th. So, yeah, 2 weeks, call it. What are you saying? Also spectral. She likes your puns. Well, marry her. Marry her. That's what I gotta say. She'll drive you wherever you want. She puts up with you when you're drunk and likes your puns. That's marriage tackle, my friend. Nah, just propose to her right now. Do it. See, Geo agrees. Why for the fuck up? Crazy, are you still around? I don't know if Crazy's still around. Okay, Flamberge, I don't need to know your bathroom habits, okay? That's unnecessary. That's the best you've got. Just grinding. So you're still around. What are you doing in game at the moment, Crazy? Other than just grinding. I would not understand Hindi even if I was sober, which I'm not. Crazy, if you're enjoying the content, do follow. I would massively appreciate a follow. God, I'm getting drunk, guys. Don't forget to comment, like, subscribe, and hit the bell. Wait, that's the wrong platform. Rip. Well, for when this finally works onto YouTube, don't forget to subscribe, comment, hit the bell, like, turn around 3 times and lie down in the same spot. Like a, also feeding the baby IRL. Nice. Your baby, I'm guessing? Not just some random baby you found in a dumpster or something. I really hope it's your baby, or you have permission to have this baby. Thank you for the follow, massively appreciate it, and welcome to the Rainbow Road, my friend. I used to purr is this something I want to talk about on stream? Well, I've kind of said it now. I've kind of said it now. So I was once a parent, guys. Unfortunately, the world had different ideas. If you know what I mean. But I used to grind. I used to stream and parent. If you go back long enough, you'll see me holding the baby and streaming. Now that was a that was a challenge. If I wasn't drunk, I would not mention this, but I am drunk, so I am doing. Yes, Flamberge. It depends how old the kid is. Don't worry about it, Geo. Don't worry at all. I'm too drunk to care right now. If I'm being honest. Like, unfortunately, in life, things don't always work out. We don't live in a fairy tale. You know? Things happen, and you don't have control over a lot of these things. That's the truth. A lot of people don't understand that, and those people are very lucky. The people who don't have to understand that are very lucky people. But I'm very... Can I congratulate you on the baby, Crazy? Even though it's 2 months late. Congratulations. You've not said if a boy or a girl, but congratulations on your son, daughter, or whatever the hell we're meant to say these days with the whole woke situation and, you know, gender non-conformists and the like. I'm happy to call anybody whatever gender they want to be called. You know, I have no issues with it. You want to be non-binary or right, I get non-binary. Gender fluid confuses me, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't bother me, it just confuses me. But yeah, you gotta cherish the moments you have. Cherish every single moment. Even when, like, you're up at 3 AM and the screaming. Cherish that, because, let's be honest, if it was to disappear tomorrow, you would wish for those moments back. And it's hard to admit. It's hard to admit to yourself that these things could disappear, but they can. But like, you're up at 2 AM with a screaming baby, appreciate the fact that you got a screaming baby, you know? Drunk spec wisdom. That's what people come here for. I should drink more often on stream, this is great. There's no equivalent in Czech. Well, wait, you don't have a gender neutral... Or what? Just surged into a wall. GG. Yep. It's the equivalent of it. Well, that's a bit... I mean, some people go by it pronouns these days, which confuse... I'm like, what? Well, my favourite song on my gym playlist is on. Flamberge, yeah, Flamberge is just Flamberge, you know. Makes sense, Red. That's gotta be difficult. Geo, are you here now? Let's play Spot the Geo. EXO. Come on over here. I don't see Geo anywhere. I have way too many friends in workshop these days. Just running to G. Jesus, you're so slow. Go faster. I know you're on 70. I'm just trying to work out who the hell are these people. Oh, it's my alt and EXO. Okay, I know who's here. I'm now not confused. I was like, who's the other person? What's going on? Flamberge, what are you doing in game? I see you're on World 70, but I don't think you're in the workshop. I'm just bopping to my music, guys. You're 2 spots east of me. Wait, which way is east? You're here? Where are you? This you? I don't see you. Say hello in game. Say something in game. Let's play Marco Polo. I'm confused. You're over here somewhere. Say Marco. Oh, I see where you are. I love how people play along. Lambert, you meant to say polo? Just one moment, Red. Pets channel. Off topic. What's in off topic? Oh. Yep, I love it. Pets channel. I'm gonna Red has sent me 6 messages. Oh, I see, Red. I'm really thinking about doing it, Red. Yeah, we got 5 hours, man. I'm really thinking about doing it, Red. I really want halloumi right now. I really want halloumi right now. For the halloumi? I'm definitely thinking about it, Red. I'm not gonna lie. I've got Chinese seasoning to go on it and everything. I'm definitely thinking about it. Here. Okay, one sec. You... Marco! Hello. Oh! Really? Geo doesn't understand. You don't understand, Geo. Yes, Red. Yes, it would. Geo, you don't understand. I cannot talk to you anymore. You don't understand, Geo, what you have done. I mean, that's fair enough. Like, you are a dirty person. You are now officially a southerner of the Artisan Workshop. North side is best side. Yeah, that is true, Red. That is true. Flamber, do you want to trade with me? What are you trading me now? Okay, thank you for cannonball cabbages. Bread. No, but you're not an artisan workshop, Southerner. Goats are OP, guys. The goats. Do you understand? The goats. I don't know. I don't know, Flamberge. Rip. Just plug in my own stream again. Getting rid of the smell of your shoe. What? Massive XP. I told you I won't till you get a go. Red doesn't understand. See, Flamberge gets it. Flamberge gets it. There is no smell on RuneScape. You just respawn. And you gotta pay death some money sometimes. Of course it's a RuneScape. It's always a RuneScape thing. You're on the RuneScape stream. I know, right? Death is like, you die, give me money, bitch. 7 hours, guys. Can we do another 1 hour and 5 minutes to beat the record? Are you guys willing to stick around for another hour and 5 minutes? That's the question. That is true, Red. That is true. Do I have enough rune? Oh, I'm gonna have to go mining, guys. I need more alcohol. How much you need? Well, well, I've got 2 issues. One, I'm not accepting donations because I'm doing it all myself. And 2, I need like another 5k or so to get enough rune to do all of what I need. So I need a lot. You need a lot more alcohol. Yeah, I know that feeling, Flamberge. And I'm not accepting donations because I'm trying to do it all myself. That's why, even though I've technically got enough rune to do it, but it's not all my rune. Some of it was given to me, and I don't want to use given rune for this. You have nowhere near that. Do you want? Have you seen my metal bank recently, Gio? Look at this. It's dreadful. I'm running out. Look at this crap. I'm running low, guys. Have you seen this? I've also massively suppressed the Elder Rune +4 pickaxe market again. This... I know, right? Did you see that? How dare I have such a low amount of ores? I feel shamed. See, Flamberge gets it. Flamberge gets it. No worries, Red. No, I've currently got I think 104 waiting to be sold on the GE. I do not need more of them. I need less of them. I've suppressed the entire Elder Rune +4 pickaxe market. I'm either gonna have to sell them cheaper and suppress the price, or just forever be the hold on to them. Honestly, with the amount I make, I could easily suppress the price by like 100k or so. Ridiculous. I don't even have 600 mil. Maybe in metals and ore I have 600 mil. Maybe. Maybe. Right, I'm gonna line up 6 arrowhead lots on each cone. I'm gonna run and get another can of cider. In before Spec does a 12-hour stream without eating. Right, guys, I'm gonna run, get some cider. We're gonna go to break this record, okay? We're gonna do it. I'm gonna throw up the BRB screen. I'm gonna go and get more cider. Gonna break the record. I believe in us. No, but I'm on a lot of painkillers, Flamberge, so I don't need a side drink. I have returned. Alright guys, more alcohol, more better. Perfect timing, we're at 7 hours. So who's still here then? Who's in chat? Sound off, roll call, whatever you want to call it. Give me a holler. Did I lose anyone in my BRB? I usually do. Roll call. Casper, welcome back. Welcome back. How are you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Not me, says Flamberge. We are attempting to break our recent streaming record, which is 8 hours and 5 minutes. That is what we are currently doing. Twit to woo, says Geo. Thank you for sticking with us, much appreciated. Do you remember, guys, we've got 2 active giveaways, exclamation point giveaway in chat will tell you what you need to do to win. I'll lose. Probably lose. Good, you're tired. Sturgeon's tied you out. Yeah, I saw. Casper, what are you doing? Not raiding me. I feel personally attacked, and by that I mean I'm not that bothered. We're having a good time. We're chilling. We're in chill mode. 550 star jumps. You're gonna feel that tomorrow. You are gonna feel that tomorrow. Roll rip. I love how much of a troll my bot is. I love it, guys. Thank you, Casper, for lurking me this whole time, by the way. I have seen you lurking. I do appreciate it. You didn't think I'd still be here? I mean, I would say that's a fair assumption. I would say that is a fair assumption. It's not often I outstream you, to be fair. Well, I'm glad that you're here anyway. How was your stream? Did it go well? Guys, I don't have a way of shouting. Is shoutout built in this bot? I'm going to attempt shoutout. We're going to attempt to see if my bot can shout out. No. Alright, I don't have a shoutout command apparently. I'm still working out how this bot works. But guys, if you've not followed Casper, follow Casper, but just lurk her stream and watch me because I'm obviously better. You know? I mean, I'm a cripple. What's Casper got going for her? I'm using Phantom Bot, but I'm still in the early stages of getting it set up. I'm still learning how to use the bot. Yeah, I mean Casper can do stir jumps, but I'm a cripple, and I feel like I get more sympathy. I get more sympathy points, you know? I wish I could do stir jumps like Casper, like that'd be amazing. Think of all the weight I could lose. Thank you, Gio, for following Casper. It's massively appreciated. Would I take not being in pain but have to do physical exercise? That's a hard decision. What bot do you use, Casper? I've never asked. Welcome back to the chat, Red. Red, can you add to the list investigate shoutout commands on Phantom Bot, please? Streamlabs. Streamlabs is meant to be pretty decent, to be fair. I only use Phantom Bot because I know a few people use it and they're willing to help me sort out issues. They use multiple bots. I might have to import another bot to have shoutouts. Phantom Bot works great for everything I want it to do. It just doesn't have all the functionality, but I don't think any single bot has all the functionality I want. I mean, that is true. Steph, welcome back to the chat. How are you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Oh, I think you're a little bit too soon on that, Geo. I think you're a little bit too soon on that, Geo. Don't lose your way, Red. Don't lose your way. I did pop into your stream from time to time, Casper. It looked like a good stream to me. I know that continuing to stream at the moment will hurt my average viewership, but I really want to break my 8 over 5 minutes. I really want to do it. You always have fun. Well, that's the important thing. And I think some people forget that streaming is about having fun. That's why I'm drinking. Like, me drunk isn't the best content in my opinion, but I'm having fun. I'm having a good time and celebrating the Jubilee in my own way. Oh crap, I forgot I've got cake downstairs, guys. I really want to go and deep fry something. I really want to go and deep fry something, guys. No worries, Red. No, I want to deep fry some halloumi. I haven't deep fried anything in ages. Well, if you are content with your content, then it's good. Exactly, right? Flamberge understands. Well, I want deep fried halloumi. Although deep frying cake could be interesting. Would I take the icing off or leave it on? I don't know. Guys, is this how Americans think? That's what I need to know. Do Americans just think, let's deep fry this? Crazy, are you American? I need to know, do you just constantly think about deep frying things? Why don't you just pan fry? It's not the same. Not the same. Plus, if I'm going... You thought the Scottish thought like that. True. Americans deep fry water. They deep fry... They just batter a stick of butter and deep fry it. And they're like, yeah, that's a snack with some powdered sugar. Like, what the hell? I am a no. Alright, so that's good to know. The Scottish people do like deep frying stuff though. Like Jesus. They're like, let's take a frozen pizza, batter it and deep fry it, and that's a snack in Scotland. Like, what the hell? America did invent the corn dog, that is true. They take one of the most unhealthiest meat things there is and be like, could we just batter this in corn and deep fry it, you know? I've never tried a corn dog. I would love to, but I'm a vegetarian. So, I probably never will. There must be vegetarian hot dogs. I've never seen a vegetarian hot dog. I will have to Google this in a moment. I know there are vegetarian sausages. Fair enough, Flamberge, fair enough. Go away. I'm not interested. Go away. I said go away! Right, go away. Fucking dating apps. Corn, cocktail sausages, and a really... I'm a bit funny with corn, you know? Either way, I want to deep fry something right now, guys, so badly. Not something, I want to deep fry halloumi right now. I should end stream, start streaming on my phone and go and deep fry drunk. It could be hilarious content. But then I wouldn't get my stream length that I want. New content idea. Drunk cooking. I mean, Red does sound very adamant about this. Casper, you may know this. Do you remember the guy? I don't know how long you've been in Britain, but do you remember, have you ever watched Saturday Morning Kitchen in Britain? There was a chef on there who was always, it was a functioning alcoholic that we would later find out, but he was always drunk when he's cooking. He's like, I put a bit of wine in the sauce and drink the rest to me and stuff. And like, that guy was a legend, apart from the functioning alcoholic part, of course. I don't know how long Casper's been in the UK. Somebody likes me on this dating app. Yeah. I don't know. I shouldn't be dating that whilst drunk, guys. That's asking for trouble, right? And we gotta go. I think I got one rune bear left on the alt. Yep, and then we gotta go mining. But I have to actually pay attention. But you said corn cocktail sausages are quite nice. I will have to see if my local supermarket stocks said product and try them. Maybe I should just review vegetarian food. What about just vegetarian on the spectrum? Where I just, every week I try a new vegetarian food and rate it. Oh, mining time. Yes. I've never drunk mined before. You can guide me. You're also drunk. Vegetarian of the week. No, vegetarian of the week, where I rate vegetarian celebrities and I pick my favourite one of the week. Food Fridays, every Friday on Talking on the Spectrum I rate a new vegetarian food. That could actually be a thing. If I get the the hardware, if I got the equipment I'd need to record videos like that. That could actually be a thing. Oh, I did a daily thing. Yay me. That could actually be a thing, guys. I should get it. I own a suit, Red. I own a suit. I don't know where that place is. I'm not interested in your nude photos, but thank you. I wish I could stream my phone right now and we just go through dating apps on stream. Where the fuck is Mold? Why would I want to date somebody in a place called Mold? I'll give you a try. I'm gonna give up on dating apps whilst I'm drunk. That's a bad idea. Makes sense, Red. I get paid. And on today's news, we have one cocktail sausages, and then I just eat them, and then go. They're all right. Could work. It'd be cheap content, that'd be sure. I have not. And it shows. But no, we're having a good time, guys. Getting drunk. 7.5 hours. We've got, well, call it 7.5 hours. We've got another like 40 minutes to go until we beat our record. But boy, do I want to go and deep fry. I've been looking forward to my deep fry halloumi all week. It's not healthy for you, but damn does it taste good. Gio, are you still in Artisan Workshop? You missed all the good conversation. Fair enough, no worries, no worries. The goat jokes have been milked too much. I actually want a pet goat though, guys, IRL. Sorry if you can hear the shouting in the street outside, guys. I unfortunately cannot control other human beings. I'm working on that superpower. Not going well. Fair enough, Red. I'm very sorry if you can hear the drunken shouting in my street. I need the window open because it's way too warm with my computer running. Oh, you can't hear the drunken shouting in the street. That's good then. I can hear it. There's some kind of argument between drunken people in the street. Really? Probably. Probably. There's some kind of argument going on in the street. I like how you have to put that disclaimer in there, Red. That's the world we live in. And that still makes sense to me, Red. I don't see an issue. Maybe my dyslexic brain is like, what's the issue? Look, I'm drunk and dyslexic. You can't expect me to spell and stream. Well, that's too many things at once. And we need to swap which ear the headphones in. Oh, close enough. Close enough. It's pretty much the same letter. Basically the same letter. Come on guys, back me up. There's no difference, right? Not in my brain there isn't. If my brain at the moment is drunk and dyslexic, so you know. See, Geo agrees. All the same thing. It's like W and Y is basically the same letter. We should just get rid of one of them. See, Geo knows. Geo knows what's up. I think you learned something from this. You're nothing. Well, that's harsh. We've had that one already, Red. Trollbot is trolley, who would have thought? I don't know, you guys invented English. I mean, Flamberge has a point. Yeah, exactly. Let's just reinvent English, fuck it. I mean, if you've ever read any Chinese instruction manuals, you will understand that China's attempt to reinvent English, you know? Make English phonetic. Make English great again. There we go. Red, English in chat, please. Make Czech big again. I mean, just invade your Slovakia and you'll be fine. Apparently invading fellow European countries is a thing now. No worries, Flamberge. Do consider leaving a lurk if you can. I would massively appreciate that. Yeah, you could say the same thing about the current invasion that's going on. Thank you, Red. Thank you, Red. Thank you, Flamberge, for the look. You know, it's all the rage now. Invade your similar neighbours in Europe. Just do it, fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? Almost full on Brunei. Great. Guys, I need to make another Runescape account. I need to make a pure skiller account. Lamper is having a terrible effect. Right, guys, so. Oh, we need to throw away some of this room. We overmined, guys. We overdid it. No worries, Red. Thank you for the look. And now we're gonna mine 120 Luminite. Sean, welcome to the stream. You didn't have to come along today. You didn't have to come along today. But I appreciate you being here. I'd ask how you're doing, how's things, how's life. Tell me all about it, but I already know the answer. If you're having a good time, We're trying to. My current record of streaming since being back is 8 hours and 5 minutes, and our aim is to beat that. We're at 7 hours 43 minutes roundabout. So we're damn close. We're damn close. No worries, no worries. Well, I appreciate you bobbing in. You know, we're having a good time. We can smash it exactly. We got this. Also, Sean, can I interview you for my new YouTube channel at some point about the health condition that you have? I don't know if you want me to specify on stream what health condition it is. So I'm gonna do a series of interviewing people with different health conditions, disabilities, that kind of thing, and I want to like, what misconceptions do people have about insert, you know, health condition, and I would love for you to be one of those people. Feel free to say no. I know lots of people with lots of health conditions, you know. Yeah, no, but that's important. It's important to talk about the fact that you got more than one health condition. Like, most people with a health condition have more than one health condition. This is the important thing that needs to be talked about. Comorbids. Just because you've got one thing doesn't mean you've not got other things. And I'm specifically looking at people who still are prosperous in life, you know, who still get on with things. Once you're a bit more settled, drop me a line and we'll organise it. And basically, it's gonna be semi-scripted. So talking points will be pre-arranged, but the word for word thing of it will be not, if that makes sense. Because I want it to be an honest exchange, so I don't want it to be fully scripted, but I do want a general idea. We'll spend this long talking about this thing and that long talking about that thing, etc. And then if you are planning to get into content creation, maybe create a YouTube channel in advance and I can link it. Even if you're not creating content on that YouTube channel yet, that will be a really good thing to do. Like, check out, you know, Sean here on his YouTube channel. He'll be making content soon. Give him a subscription, not a follow. You know, that kind of thing. Networking, man, it's important. I'm thinking about reaching out to Raid Shadow Legends and being like, yo, sponsor me, bitch. Yeah, that's fine. We'll let me know when you're a bit more settled, drop me a message, and we'll organise a time to have a call, and we'll organise the kind of things we want to talk about, and then we can, I know, right? And then we can organise a time that we can, like, plan it, and then a time that we can record it. I'm only planning to do the interviews. I don't know if I like the term interviews, discussions, talk. I don't know what I'm going to call it yet, but interviews in air quotes. I'm planning to record like one a month, or once every 4 weeks or something like that. So I've already got like 4 other people lined up as well, so it's not urgent. I just thought I was gonna I was literally typing that message to you asking that, and then you came in chat, and I was like, I may as well just ask him on stream. But no, it'd be great. I've not got anybody with the health condition that I know about. I'm being very vague on purpose because I don't know how much information you want me to share on stream. You're calling conversations. I don't know. I need to come up with a catchy name, guys. Too bad, game over, insert new quarter. That's a very American one. Dialogue on the spectrum could work. I do like dialogue. I don't know though. I'll think when I'm less drunk. I think when I'm less drunk. I don't want it to be on the spectrum. I just want it to be, you know, or maybe just chatting on the spectrum or something. I don't know. I think about it when I'm sober. I'm really bad at naming things, so if anybody's got a good idea for an interview format talking specifically to people who either have health conditions or work with health conditions. I was thinking about calling it for FYI, for your information, as a kind of like FYI we exist, FYI you think wrong about us. That's what I was kind of leaning towards. Because the point is, it's meant to be changing stereotypical views of health conditions, and I just think for your information is a pretty good name. But I don't know, maybe my drunk brain is playing on this. Because you can shorten it just FYI, or you can just say, and welcome to for your information. And here today we are talking to Sean, who has whatever. Sean introduce himself, that kind of thing. I don't know, I think I kind of like that name. No, but that's the point, it's meant to sound rude, Red. The idea is, the world is rude to people with health conditions, so they're being rude back. They're saying, listen here, you prick, kind of thing. That's kind of the point of it. Does that make sense? It's meant to sound a bit rude. It's like my... Guys, by the way, I have officially named my first YouTube video that will be released, and it's controversial. Should I? Right. Red, you'd like to make a poll, right? Should I announce the name of my first YouTube video? I'm not gonna poll it, I'm just gonna ask chat. Should I say, you've been playing for a while, consider taking a break from your screen. No thank you. That's also possible. How about PSA? That's an opportunity. I'll if you've got any ideas for names, I do have a content suggestion. Is it called content suggestion on Twitch? Content suggestions, yeah. Throw it on there. And when I'm less drunk, I'll think about it. But I want it to be kind of rude. That's kind of the point that I want it to make. Like, should I announce the name of my first YouTube video? Guys, should I say it right now? Should because it's controversial. You go ahead. Does anybody else want to know what the name of the first YouTube video on Talking on the Spectrum is going to be? Does any... Come on, guys. You want to know, or should I keep it secret? What do you think? Because it is a doozy, guys. What the fuck just touched my leg? Never mind. Right, so it's going to be called Disabled People Don't Deserve Love. That is going to be the name of my first video ever on the new channel. And like, I know only like 1 or 2 of you know what the video is about. So that might not make sense to some of you. But it's so controversial, but yeah, it's so apt for what the discussion's going to be. Like, Red knows what the general idea of what the video is. Yeah, Red. That is going to be the first video on my channel. See, Red is one of the very few people who know the content of the video in advance, so I'm curious what Red thinks. Something like that, Red. But I want the See, the reason why I'm picking such a controversial title is I will very quickly understand who did and didn't watch the video. Based purely on the content of the comment they leave, I'll be able to tell who watched it and who didn't. And that's just something that I really like the idea of. I want it to be a controversial statement as the title of the video, because I want it to be shared and people are like, what the fuck, and watch it. And then when they watch it, they're like, okay then, I get it. Does that make sense? I want it to be something controversial. I'm gonna change the first line of the script to like explain, you know, like about the title, because I've only just very recently come up with the title. But I do want the first line of the script to say, but wait, actually listen to what I've got to say and you'll understand, kind of thing. Oh, Flamberge isn't here anymore. I'm gonna ask what the hell did he give me cannonball cabbages for? I quite like this cabbage. Okay then. But yeah, my first video is... See, the thing is, I want the channel to be a little controversial. I want the channel to be... No, but if I put it in air quotes, nobody will watch it. It's like if I put a question mark, if I did a question as a title, you know, if I said, do disabled people deserve love? Nobody's going to watch that because they already know the answer is yes. And it's the same as if you put it in air quotes. The point is, it's clickbait. I'm not going to lie, it's clickbait. I'm not going to lie about it. That is what the title is. It's meant to be clickbait. Which is why I want the title for my interview format to be for your information. It's clickbait. Like I said, there's gonna either be an edit to the first paragraph or a new paragraph added to the beginning of it to just be like, guys, listen, I understand the title's a little bit out there, but watch the video, see yeah, don't forget to roll, guys. Just listen to what I've got to say, you know? I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna word that yet, but I do want something in the for the first opening line to be like, yeah, I get the title is out there, but listen and you'll understand, kind of deal. And I mean, it'll drive Geo, no worries at all. It'll drive engagement, that's for sure. Back in about half hour. I don't know if I'll still be here in half an hour, but good luck. No, genuinely, I'm having a good time so far. If we can push to 9 hours, that'd be pretty good. That'd be a good benchmark stream. Plus, I don't think I've made any money this stream so far, so you know. I wouldn't mind getting a subscription or two in there. In fact, no, I got one. I got a subscription, that's not too bad. That's a joke, by the way, if you've not realised. If you've not been watching me long enough to understand that's a joke, then I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm designing my titles and names for things to drive interaction. Because that's the only way to grow on YouTube these days. And then I've got to do editing, and if I'm putting that much effort in, I've got to drive interaction somehow. And I gotta make rune bars on this account. Where are we up to? 2, 3, 60, oh, that's 70, 80. So we're getting close to 300k. Unfortunately, the mining has set us back a wee bit. Guys, I'm getting so hungry. I am so going deep frying after this stream. I've got to do it. Ugh. Back after the unexpected, I guessed as much, Red. I guessed as... Yeah, I was explaining that to drive interactions on my content, I am going to be a little bit out there and controversial. Because that is unfortunately the only way to grow on YouTube these days. So I will be I'm almost certain I'm going to pick for your information. Unless somebody comes up with a better controversial name, I'm pretty sure that's what I'm going to pick. Hey, that could work, Red. But unfortunately, swearing on YouTube just instantly gets you out of the algorithm. The funny thing is, I've been watching big content creators enough to understand what works and what doesn't with the YouTube algorithm. For your intellection, that could work. If you got CB, crazy, whatever, are you on my Discord server at this point? Have you !Discorded yet? See, the reason why I picked FYI... Thank you, Red. The reason why I picked FYI is it's something most people already... You see FYI and people already know what it means. But if I start coming up with new acronyms, it gets questionable. Like, if you would like to join my Discord, and give recommendations for future content, that'd be great. Like it, Red. Why is it only creepy guys that want to match with me on this dating app? What the fuck? You're alright. Guys, we've done it! I didn't even notice, I was too busy fending off creepy guys. Guys! We need to drink. Where's my whiskey? It's over there. Never mind. Sorry, I got excited. Guys, I've 1 minute and a half over. How long can we go? Could you imagine, Red? Like, I genuinely, if I ever reach that many subscribers, I might jump off a bridge or some shit. I'm talking about content creation, and the scariest thing to me in the world is growing as a content creator, which is kind of like counterintuitive to the idea of content creation. What happens if it's bungee jumping, Red? What if I just did bungee jumping? Is that allowed? There's no alligators. Don't like alligators. So how long should we go for, Red, now? Because we passed it. We could end stream now and be longer. How long do we go for? And don't say 12 hours. Don't say 12 hours. Yeah, we're like proper bungee jumping. You say, no, Red, that ain't happening because you wouldn't be around for that long. I genuinely can't believe we've smashed it. 8 hours, 8 minutes and going. And I need the bathroom. Awesome. Guys. I do take a break every round about 2 hours, and it has been 2 hours. We're at the 2 hour, well, the 8 hour mark. So I'm going to throw up the BRB screen and I'm going to run to the bathroom. Alright, guys. I remember to unmute this time. And we need to line up more arrowheads. I can't believe we've done it. I genuinely can't believe we've done it. Now, see, here's the question. Do I end at like 8.5 hours so I've got something I can beat again? Or do I go for like 10 hours or something stupid to always have something to push towards to try and beat but never actually beat? That's the question. Because I'm feeling very energized right now. Thank you, Red. I do appreciate that. I was going to do that when I got back. But you did it for... It's like we're on the same wavelength, which is scary for you, my friend. You're on the same wavelength of me. Ultimate Gamer, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell you all about it. The time to beat was 8 hours and 5 minutes. We are currently at 8 hours 11 minutes. So we have officially beat it. We have officially beat it. The longest stream... What's the longest stream I've ever done on Twitch? You're good, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Welcome to the chat, how you doing? I already asked that. I'm quite drunk, okay? I'm not gonna lie, I'm quite drunk. But I'm not in much pain at the moment. Is there an easy way to see what was my longest stream? I know. Give me a moment, guys. Time streamed. So my longest stream I have ever done is 8 hours and 47 minutes. The longest stream I have ever done is 8 hours and 47 minutes. Do we go for it, guys? Do we go for it? Rip. Do we go for it, guys? Nothing wrong with being a viewer. 8 hours 47 minutes. Oh. Knock his shit off. I'll go for it when we're this close. If we could do like 8 hours 48 minutes, we'd beat it. That would be my longest stream ever. I mean, Ultimate Gamer has a point, but Ultimate Gamer, can you set your pronouns for me? Are you willing to do that? Exclamation point pronouns in chat. Yeah, we got an extension that sets pronouns. If you can go to the last link in that and just set it, I would appreciate it. You don't have to, it's completely optional. But we're trying to normalize this. You can install the extension as well if you like to see other people's pronouns. Or you can just set yours and set and forget, you know, it's up to you. Or not do it at all. That's also an option. But our longest stream, if we stream for another like 32 minutes, something would beat our longest stream. Should be setting out, so it usually takes a hot minute to appear in chat. But thank you for doing that, I do appreciate it. We're trying to normalise requesting pronouns for those in our community that have alternative gender identities, such as being trans, non-binary, etc, etc. I'm too drunk, but you know what I'm saying, right? Fuck it, let's go for it. Crazy, you still around? Crazy, are you going to champion me to my longest ever stream? I believe in you, my friend. I can't believe I'm going to end this stream at some point and go and deep fry. That's what I can't believe. But Jesus Christ, I'm tuned in. Oh, you're asking me questions now, Red. I have to... Great, I should have left that screen open. One moment, please, while I click this button 18 million times. Update. So my longest stream ever was... Oh, you're not gonna... Really? Really? You're not gonna give me the exact... One sec. Let me, I have to do some playing about with the stats here to give me the information I need. No, come on, work with me here. I'm pretty sure it was 2019. Let me... You're not gonna let me do that. So it was... Right, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure it was 2019. December 20th, 2019. No, the issue is I know it was December 20th. I just don't know what year it was. I'm somewhat certain it is December 20th, 2019. But it was a December 20th. That's the issue. So Twitch tells me the date, the month and the day, but doesn't tell me what year it was on the stats. And because it won't let me narrow down the search band to a year, because Twitch stats is a balked AF, I'm not sure. But I am 90% confident that it was December 20th, 2019. So I can tell you the date and month. I cannot be 100% confident on the year. But by the looks of the stats, it was 2019. Well, that's a guess because there isn't even a year breakdown at the bottom of the chart. There's not like bands what were certain years, so I'm not sure. I'm too drunk to try and work out more with more confidence than that. Maybe. I don't know. This is my issue. I don't know. I don't know, Red. But don't tell me there's almost an 11-hour stream, because I ain't doing that. From best what I can see in my stats. I did used to do split streaming, so I used to do 5 and then 6 hour streams split, which weren't singular streams in my stats, which confused the stats. My VODs channel. I'm not doing 11 hours. Fuck it. Not happening. Then I'm wrong, Red. Twitch stats are notoriously terrible. But I ain't doing 11 hours, not today. Maybe soon. But we'll say it's definitely my longest stream since I came back. We'll say that. Oh, I remember that stream. Yeah, I ain't topping that. I remember that stream. Jesus. I was a zombie for like days after that. I remember that. Why does that not show up in Twitch stats? Weird. I did used to stream on alternative platforms, so maybe it's from when I streamed on Mixer, I don't know. But we got a target to beat. Still here, let's go, we got this. This is at least my longest stream since being back, okay? I can say that much. Fair enough. See, this is why I've got a red. Everybody should have a red in their lives. If I could pay red, I would. Like, Jesus Christ, red is unequivocally the best mod I've ever had. I'm sorry to all the other mods, but red is just OP. And I will be buying Red a game on the 19th. It's even in the to-do list. I'm not drinking any more booze because I've got to take painkillers later. And I've still got a deep fry as well, guys. Oh. Yeah, no more booze. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Red, if I ever start making enough money through content creation to pay you, I will. I'll be like, Red, can you learn video editing? Why? So I can pay you. Mimic has just come back online in game. Maybe they'll rejoin the stream to enjoy the longest stream since being back. This is mental, guys. Like 8 hours 24 minutes. I am feeling it, but I'm drunk, so I'm feeling it less. If that makes sense. Oh fuck, I want macaroni cheese now they're talking about it in game. Really, guys? Why have you... I don't even have a treat stream option for macaroni cheese. So it's not like I could even go, can somebody buy me macaroni cheese, please? I don't think anywhere that's open now serves macaroni cheese. This is dreadful. Red, there's no point doing that. Because there's no macaroni cheese on there. Can you deep fry macaroni cheese? Somebody must have deep fried macaroni cheese. Somebody somewhere in the world must have deep fried macaroni cheese. I'm going to have to do some Googling. Unless it's kale or dill. I don't mind dill pickles, but kale's alright. Kale's... It depends how it's cooked. Depends how it's cooked, in my opinion, for kale. I'll eat it. I'll eat it. I'm a vegetarian. I'll eat any leaf, you know. Insert somebody hand me poisonous leaf. Oh, tasty. Oh. We could push to 9 hours, call it there, and then I can order or make food. What do you reckon? Are you guys happy to stick around for another 33 and a half minutes? That is the question that needs to be asked. Are you willing to put up with my drunken ramblings for that long? Yeah, says Ultimate Gamer. How has your day been today, Ultimate Gamer? I don't remember where you're from. Let me very sneakily look through the message log and see if I can spot it. I cannot spot it. It's been good. I'm glad. Are you, You went to the cinema, nice. You watched Tog. How was it? Was it okay? Also, are you the gay person? Are you gay, Ultimate Gamer? Sorry if you're not. Oh, I remember who you are. I remember who you are. Never mind. My drunken brain trying to remember who everyone is. Welcome. Thank you for the alert, Red. I nearly said welcome back. What the fuck? I remember who you are. EXO is the person I'm thinking of. He also has the same colour blue as his username colour. You were the person who came in with Kiri's raid, aren't you? Yeah. I remember who you are now. Honestly, how long I stream is completely dependent on how hungry I get. Which is the truth. Completely dependent on how hungry I get. True, probably. Well, I know a lot of streamers who like BRB for 20 minutes and go and cook something. I don't like BRBing for that long. I'm like be as quick as you can be, dash around the place, nearly fall over, hobbling around on my walking stick. You know how it is. I mean, I've been hungry for the past like 2.5 hours, so you know. He puts up a BRB screen for 3 hours. It must come back to like 3 viewers. Almost every streaming to. I don't know how I feel about that, Ultimate Gamer. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, we smashed our longest stream since being back at least. Which is nice. It gives me something to strive towards. It's become a bit of a meme. I mean, I can see why it would become a meme. Like, the only way you could get away with it is memifying the fuck out of it, in my opinion. The only way you could get away with it regularly is just making it, like, a core part of your stream thing. Just joke the shit out of it. Crazy, would you put up with a 3-hour BRB screen? You wouldn't be able to beat the stream in length. Is that a challenge? You know? It might be. It It won't be anytime soon. Even I think this is ridiculous. 8.5 hours. I know some people do much longer streams on a regular basis, but I'm a cripple. I'm gonna put both headphones in and proper listen to my music for a little while. I'm still gonna be talking. I might end up shouting a wee bit. We'll see. But we're going for it, guys. We're gonna try and push to 9 hours. But I am hungry AF. I am like so friggin' hungry, it's unreal. Shall we go on the dating apps, guys? We'll try Tinder today. I mean, that's one way to make a name for yourself. Sure. 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 No. This girl's name is Portia. Portia. I just can't. There's a new dating app. There's always a new dating app. I'm imagining this is some kind of joke. Interesting. I don't have VR. Genuinely interesting. Thank you for talking to me so much, because I definitely need the interaction right now. Like, if chat was dead, I'd be like, bye guys. Not gonna lie. Welcome back to the chat, Red. Check my DMs. Red is sliding into my DMs. Red, why did you have to... How long is that? Please tell me I'm muted. Please tell me I'm muted. Please tell me I'm muted. Really? Really? Open? What the frick? Well, that's not a long stream. I thought that was going to be a really long stream. Drop a link to that, Red. Drop a link. This is where it all started, guys. This is where it all started. Not my streaming, but my obsession with mining and smithing and fletching. Red has been smooth AF in my DMs. Then I'm not sure, Red. I'm not sure. I can't watch it right now because I'm live. What started that day? Explain in DMs. No worries, gamer. Ultimate gamer, no worries at all. I'll just look at your profile in mod view. Oh. Oh. I think you should drop that link in chat when Ultimate Gamer is back and be like, this is where it all started. When Red and Spectrum slowly took over the world. This was Red's first interaction with me on stream. When you say fill background, do you mean like solid colour? I'm just Clamper, welcome. Welcome, how are you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. This is my longest stream since being back. We're gonna try and push to 9 hours. Red, welcome. Oh, well, no, Ultimate Gamer, welcome back to the chat. Oh, I see. See, my background is just the colour black. I've got black and white paisley on my main phone. And I've got black geometric on my work phone. Better than stretch to fit. When you take a small square image and you stretch to fit, that's pretty bad. Clamper, how have you been today? Ultimate Gamer's got ice cream and now I want ice cream. Red has had ice cream twice today already. Ready, going for the hat trick? You've done the hat trick today. Red has had a hat trick of ice cream today. God, I want ice cream. I just want to deep... Guys, should I deep fry my Magnum whilst drunk? Guys? I just really want to deep fry something, Clamper, okay? I could just hold it by the stick and batter it and then dip it in. Keep hold of it, it'll be fine. It's not as bad because it's deep frying. Ultimate Gamer, was you here for the microwaving of ice cream comment? Well, conversation. Don't forget, guys, there's giveaways in chat. Exclamation point giveaways to work out how they work. Did that make sense? I don't even know anymore. Exclamation point giveaways. Oh, you wasn't here for the conversation. You don't understand. There you go. Red explaining how... Red can't win it, so don't worry about Red. Also, the bot is a troll, because it's my bot, so obviously it's gonna troll the fuck out of you. You're great at losing, don't let anyone tell you otherwise. There you go, Ultimate Gamer. You can only roll every 6 minutes, Ultimate Gamer. There is meant to be a message what tells you it's on roll down, but it's on cooldown. But that doesn't work because I broke the bot. Okay. There was meant to be a message what said it's on cooldown for X number of seconds, but I broke it. And then I fixed it, but I didn't fix it all the way, you know? Guys, 14 minutes to deep fry an ice cream. Wait, do I have eggs to make batter? No, it's 2 D6s. The amount of points that you win varies depending on which like double you get. I can't bother to explain them all because I'm too drunk. Right guys, my headphones are dying, I need to charge them. So we're gonna not listen to music for the last 13 minutes of the stream. We're just gonna have a good time. We're just gonna have a good time. No music, we're gonna relax. We're gonna chill out because it's nearly 10 PM here and I've got to sleep. I've got to eat and then sleep. So I don't want to be like buzzed to all hell from my gym playlist. So we're just gonna listen to the relaxing sounds of hammering. Put egg in batter. You put egg in batter, right? I was planning to make like pancake batter to deep fry my ice cream. There's usually egg in batter, right? Hey Google, how do you make batter?
Sure, I've got a recipe called batter from Good to Know. This recipe serves 4 to 6 and takes about 20 minutes to make. Does that sound good?
Yes.
Great. I'd like to start with ingredients.
Yes. Why did you just die? Well, my Google speaker literally just died, guys. Great. Awesome. Thank you, Google speaker. 10 out of 10. I'm so glad I didn't pay for you. Why are you putting water in there? What the fuck kind of batter? Are you making vegan batter? Well, no, it's not even vegan. It's got milk in it. What? Clamper, you... What? Why would you add milk and water? Yeah, like, you make crepe batter if you're gonna deep fry it. I don't know what kind of batter you're making. But batter has eggs in, bro. I know, right? Red? Clamper, have you been making batter wrong your entire life? Right, who's awake at this time? Who can I call on speaker? We gotta do this. And there's no one I can... I know. Shh. Sean is a chef. But let's ask if is Sean awake? I really hope Sean's awake. Because I'm going to call him live on stream. And I'm going to be like, yo, you put eggs in batter. I think Sean might be asleep, guys. Rip. Well, we can't ask the chef. Google shit the bed and just died when it started telling me ingredients. Usual Google stuff. You know, they just cancel everything. They're like, we're just gonna cancel this recipe before we even told it to you on this. Alright? Good. Exactly, Ultimate Gamer, exactly. You gotta have some egg in there. You put in milk in there, so it's not vegan. And then you choose not to add eggs, it just blows my mind. I like to add a whole egg and another egg yolk just for that extra flavour. Depends on the amount of batter you're making, of course. Still should have egg. Pamper. Batter without egg is just sad. You know, that's what... If you could put depression into a recipe, that would be batter without eggs. Can we call it depression batter from now on? Kevin! Man! The legend! Guys, we don't have a shoutout command. I broke the bot. But guys, if you're not following Kevin, follow Kevin. I'll be honest, I don't even know what the man streams. I am way too drunk. I am way too drunk. But guys, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. We're drunk. This is the longest stream I've done in a very long time. I'm drunk. I'm having a good time. Thank you, Kevin, so much for the raid. How was your stream, man? Did you have a good time? And what do you stream? We're talking about batter and if eggs should go in batter. Thank you, Red. Red knows what he's doing. Red is a legend. Pleasure, mate. Stream was good. Was streaming GTA. What do you stream? Like, do you stream other games as well? I don't check out your streams often because we're often streaming at the same time, unfortunately. But what else do you stream? Tell us about yourself. Advertise yourself. It's the only time when advertising's allowed in my stream is when you raid. Guys, you know what this means though? We're gonna have to keep streaming. We got all these new people. Guys, so I stream Runescape. We are currently on a task to make 5 million rune arrows in game, which is ridiculous. I've been doing this. You're a virus stream, bit of everything. You're super forgetful, so it's quite funny on your channel. I'm glad I'm not the only forgetful streamer. I'm making 5 million rune arrows. We have been doing this for a very long time. We've been doing this for months, and I mean months. And we're still doing it. We're at 3.158 million arrows. And we're just having a good time. I want more alcohol right now. Should I get my whiskey, guys, to toast the raid? Should I get my special expensive whiskey to toast the raid? Do I have a whiskey glass? I do. I'm going to pop my camera off, but not BRB screen because my whiskey is just over there. I'll be back in just a moment. Please don't go anywhere. I'm still going to talk. My whiskey is beside my bed, which is where everybody should... Right at the side of the bed, first thing in the morning, have a wee sip. Don't really do that, that's bad. I don't know if you could hear me talking once I was across the room, but we're going to have a raid whiskey. So we are drinking Smokehead Isla Single Malt Scotch Whiskey. It is 43%. Its peat intensity is 100%. Spice is about 25%. Its sweetness is about 40%. Well, I don't have that red. This is the only whiskey I currently have in the house, and it was very expensive. I didn't buy it, so it's fine. Oh, that is good whiskey. Deep frying that's called a fire, my friend. You heat alcohol to that level and it spontaneously combusts. That's what flambeing is. Flambeing? Whatever. Yeah, but no, use eggs. Fuck milk and baking powder, that's just wrong. That could work. If I had brandy, would be amazing for that. Make a brandy sauce. Make a brandy sauce, guys. Oof. We are going to end stream at 9 hours because I have to eat. I have to eat, guys. And literally, food is the reason I'm ending stream. I've eaten a sandwich all day. I need food. You know, I've been live for 9 hours on a sandwich and cider. Bailey's cream. I make an amazing Bailey's cheesecake. I'm making one soon for my niece's birthday party. And I feel sad because the nieces are only one and they obviously can't eat it. I still think it should have eggs. Like, just throw an egg in there, fuck it. Well, guys, I do need to end stream because I've got somebody on Tinder wanting to call me, and I'm not gonna say no because this person's very attractive. You need to add the egg for protein. Exactly. So I'm gonna raid, fail to survive. Please stick around for the raid. Have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, or evening, whether you're watching this live as a VOD or on YouTube. Guys, look after yourselves, stay safe, and last but not least, as always, is cheerio.